All right. Is anybody out there? Hello? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. I am your host, Michael Gaza. We're slowly getting things prepared. What's going on, everybody? We're getting a couple things set up. I do appreciate your guys' patience, though. We're getting the chat set up. So I'm going to be getting my car refinanced, which I'm very happy about, by the way. This is exciting. This is exciting stuff. The reason I'm stoked is, well, I don't know. I guess I'm stoked because it'll be a lower payment and a lower interest rate. Interest rates are low, so I was like, well, why not just take advantage of refinancing? But I do want to get to the main stories of the day. And we're going to talk about these things real fast. We're going to get started. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started in here. Yeah. This is the Michael Gaza Show, as my boy George Washington continually calls me. Gaza. Now, where's Brad? Brad. I need Brad in the house, dude. Actually, I got to redo that. Hold on. Welcome to the show, everybody. It's your host, Michael Gaza. It would be dope if I was. Chris Hansen's the man, dude. Oh. Song Jones, what's going on? Welcome to the show. Song, can I ask a question? Like, why is every single message you put on here in caps lock? Michelle Garza. Yeah, appreciate that. So we are going to talk about Gaza. Give me one moment, though. You guys got to give me a few moments. We will talk. Well, first off, we want to talk about a couple of quick summaries real quick. So the Gaza ceasefire is wobbling. So aid trucks are finally entering. But Israel says one body Hamas returned wasn't a known hostage. Meanwhile, Hamas is cracking down on rival clans, fueling fears the truce could collapse and sparking debate over aid leverage and accountability. I mean, honestly, though, I don't think you could trust Hamas at all. There's also U.S. visa revocations over Charlie Kirk remarks. The State Department revoked at least 6 foreigners' visas for posts about Charlie's murder, igniting a First Amendment versus immigration power fight, amplified by Trump posthumously, I can't say that properly, giving Kirk the Medal of Freedom yesterday. Well, I'm glad that some cereal reminded me of you. Ryan reminded you of me. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. They call me Michael Gaza. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. But yeah, it's an interesting situation for sure, and we'll see where it leads. We will see where it leads. Want to put some shorts on. Had to get into something a little more comfortable. Look, I had to get into something comfortable. I do have to use the bathroom here in a second, you guys. Can you guys just give me a few moments? I know everybody's frustrated with me. I get it. What did I do so wrong? Was it because I was wearing a man thong? I tried so hard not to wear a man thong in front of everyone. I don't know why. Give me one moment. Starry's got a weird taste, and zero sugar Starry is an interesting one. It's a tough one to get used to, but you can get used to it for sure. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I do have to use the bathroom. I got to use the bathroom, and it'll take a moment, okay? Also, don't forget to hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. So I'm going to give you guys a few more summaries of what's going on in the world today. We're going to go over the news. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to be gone so long. So let's see, what are we talking about today? Obviously, we are talking about Gaza. So let's see what we got here. We're talking about, what are we talking about? Okay, I want to give you guys a summary of what's going on in the world. So now, here's the thing. Gaza ceasefire is wobbling, so we're going to go over this a little bit further. So a fragile Gaza ceasefire is under fresh strain after Israel said one of 4 bodies handed over by Hamas was not a known Israeli hostage, while the other 3 were identified via DNA. The misidentified remains have cast doubt on Hamas's handling of the return arrangement and stoked anger among Israeli officials. Mediators had brokered a deal tying returns of Israeli hostages' bodies to repatriations of Palestinian dead. In response to delays and disputes over the handovers, Israel has throttled humanitarian aid moves criticized by aid groups as using relief as leverage amid severe shortages. Israeli leaders are warning the truce could end if Hamas doesn't meet commitments. Defense minister statements this morning reiterated that a threat to resume fighting absence compliance. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help out quite a bit. Give me one more moment, folks. Sorry about that. Gotta make sure everything's looking good here. One more moment. Okay. Well, what's going on, everybody? How are you all doing? We're going to finish up going off over the rest of this real quick. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. More subscribers we have, the better, so it does help the channel grow quite a bit. But thank you guys. Really appreciate it big time for all the subscribers. Upper right-hand corner, boom. Like I said, more subscribers we have, the better it pushes it out, pushes the channel out to a wider audience, and it does help quite a bit. So I want to thank everybody for just being incredible. And I'm at your feet. This channel needs to grow. I wish my wiener could do the same. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Why should I be in a mental institution? Do you not like my look? I say I look pretty good. I think all things considered, I look fabulous. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button real quick. Just hit it. Hit it right there. Heck yeah. We need more subscribers. It really helps the channel grow. Really doing the best we can and seeing what we could do. I went out like this in public earlier. I was going out in public like this earlier. I was playing a little bit of basketball. Nobody wanted to play basketball with me. That was unfortunate. I was really hoping that somebody would want to play basketball with me outside, but everybody ran away. Basically, like, oh, this guy's a freak. I think it's just they don't like the fact that I got blue eyebrows and a chocolate stash, you know. And when I say chocolate, it's just a brown stash. Look, I'm very insecure about the fact that I can't grow facial hair, so I have to, or eyebrows. I clearly don't have eyebrows either. I have basically zero eyebrows, so a lot of the time I have to. I walked around, went to the store, things like that, and you know. People definitely walked away from me pretty quickly, though. But to give you guys a little bit more info, just to give you guys a little more info on what's going on, let's see here. Oh. So we got trending. But anyway, inside Gaza, reports indicate Hamas is cracking down on rival clans and militias to reassert control in devastated urban areas. An internal power struggle that could further destabilize the pause. Independent monitoring in European outlets described as arrests and killings tied to that sweep, underlining the risk of renewed violence, even without a former collapse of the deal. Washington and regional mediators are still pushing to keep the agreement alive while outlining Phase 2 concepts that would require disarmament steps by Hamas. Ideas that remain highly contested. Analysts warn that unresolved questions over unrecovered remains could become the tripwire that ends the ceasefire altogether. That's crazy, man. It sucks because, at the end of the day, these are two different worlds, two different types of people, two different religious groups. They may be human, but they have different ways of viewing the world, unfortunately. So different that it does make them hate each other in many ways. So I don't think you're ever really going to have peace. I mean, I'd love to believe that there could be peace in the Middle East. I hope they keep trying to negotiate, but honestly, it's starting to... It's just a... Ugh. I don't know. That's the way I look at it, though. We'll see what else we got. I'm at your feet whenever, forever. All right, so now the next story, U.S. visa revocations over Charlie Kirk remarks. Now, the U.S. State Department says it has revoked the visas of at least 6 foreign nationals who posted celebratory or disparaging comments online after the September killing of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Officials cited a policy that the U.S. has no obligation to host foreigners who wish death on Americans. I mean, listing affected nationalities that included Argentina, Brazil, Germany, Mexico, Paraguay, and South Africa. I mean, I still think, look, if it's a visa, I guess it's different, but if they're actual citizens of the United States, it's a different story. But yeah, if they're just on a visa, that could be a different story, I don't know what is right and wrong in that scenario, but I'm sure all the Trump haters are going to be like, he's so bad in orange, he's so terrible for doing that. Honestly, I don't know. I'm pretty neutral on that. I don't know. They are technically guests in the country, so if you have a visa and you're in this country, I think you're a guest. I think that's so. It's up to the country to kick you back out and send you to wherever you came from at the end of the day. Now, the move triggered an immediate free speech debate. Civil liberties advocates argue the action punishes political expression and risks viewpoint-based censorship of non-citizens. Well, they're not citizens, so I don't know. I still believe that if somebody's on a visa, they should still be able to say what they want, even if what they're saying sucks ass. They aren't technically citizens, though, so they don't really get the rights that we do. If you're a non-citizen, I don't think you get all the guaranteed rights as far as I know. At least it's what I believe. Outlets across the spectrum framed the step as part of a broader post-assassination crackdown on extremist or celebratory rhetoric online. Politically, the decision unfolded as the White House posthumously awarded, I can't say that word properly, posthumously awarded Kirk the Presidential Medal of Freedom, intensifying scrutiny of how the administration wields immigration tools in symbolic, high-profile cases. Reporting also notes stepped up social media vetting and public warnings from senior officials that additional revocations could follow. Legal scholars are split on how far the government can go. Consular decisions abroad are broadly discretionary, but cancellations for people already in the U.S. can spark court challenges, meaning this policy could face quick tests if targeted individuals litigate. For now, state says reviews are ongoing and more actions are possible. That's crazy, man. Look, as far as it goes, I mean, if you are in this country as a guest on a visa, I don't know. I still think you should be able to say whatever you want, even if it's heinous. You know what I mean? So, as long as you're not trying to overthrow the U.S. or trying to harm anybody, I mean, if what you're saying is just disgusting, you do have a right to say that as far as I know. But I will admit I'm not a legal expert when it comes to non-citizens. So if they're technically non-citizens, then I think it's possible they could do whatever they want on this one and say it's an issue. But it depends. It depends. I'm like I said, I'm a pretty neutral guy when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Give me one more moment, folks. I'll be right back. 'Cause I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Anyway, let's keep reading. But yeah, anyway, so overall, I mean, what do you guys think about U.S. visas being revoked over people having less than favorable opinions of Charlie Kirk? Now, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of people who love Charlie, especially me. I love Charlie Kirk. But at the end of the day, it could become a free speech issue. But if they are non-citizens, visas can be revoked. As far as I know. I don't know what all the legal is. So definitely look up the legalities of it. I don't know how legal or, you know, if there have been similar instances to this in the past. You know, we'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. What do you guys think, though? I mean, what are you guys' opinions on this, man? And do you guys think that the Gaza peace will remain? Or do you think that that's just not going to happen? Truth is, sadly, I don't believe there can be peace between those two nations. I just don't. I personally don't see it happening. I just don't. I would love to see peace between those peoples. But I just don't think it's happening, man. I just don't think the peace can happen. But hey, hopefully things get worked out. But honestly, I think as long as Hamas is in the equation, that's a problem. From what I've seen, Hamas, that's all I'm going to say. Not a fan. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to put my actual opinions out there because, you know, I might get discriminated against.
Laugh out loud.
Tell me something I need to look into for investing.
These are a few super chats that were put out yesterday. And but yeah, those are a few super chats I put out yesterday. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. More people who hit subscribe, the better. It does help the channel grow. So we appreciate it big time, and you know, we're always trying to figure out new ways to improve the channel as best as we can. So I appreciate any way you guys can just hit that subs upper right hand corner. Oh yeah. But we're seeing what we could do, and you know, honestly, Charlie Kirk was legitimately one of those dudes I always wanted to meet. I mean, he and I could not be more polar opposite in our approach to life, obviously, but I respected him. He was somebody I really legitimately wanted to meet. And it's just sad, man. It's more than sad, it's disturbing. Because now conservatives are getting death threats left and right from you know who. I'm not gonna say what name, but I think we all know who the type of people who are doing the death threats. I'm just gonna say that right now. I think you all can imagine something Tifa. Oh, hold on. My stash. Yeah, thank you guys. Become a member. If you become a member, you're going to get great content like this. Let's take a look at the chat. What's your stud name? I don't know. What's that mean? Make sure you guys become a member. Carl says, dork. Are you someone's boss? Some people do call me a CEO and a founder. That's true. A founding father. But yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, that is. More subscribers we get, the better. Obviously, it pumps up the channel's growth. Keeps us going on YouTube at a very high level, and it's really the goal, you know. I mean, I'm not going to answer that question, Glitch. Sorry, bud. I'm not going to answer that question. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carl. I do look pretty good, don't I? The mustache makes me feel more professional. And the more professional I feel, the better I am. I feel better than I am. You won't find yourself in someone else's eyes. I can hear the splishes one out. Trying to jack it. Then please shut up. I'm trying to whack it. Thanks to Christine. Here comes Mikey and Diesel, Vaughn and Dwayne Reed. We gotta have a nice little food break. I mean, we did cover both of those stories pretty closely. You know it, G-Dog. You know it, brother. You know it. You know what time it is. Absolutely. Texas toast kind of night. Yep. Some Texas toast, baby. Made it on my Ninja Sizzle. I am the man. How did you know, man? I'm the man. Well, I'm very excited right now. Why am I gross? Yeah, that's a correct statement, Google account. 90% preservatives? Absolutely. Damn straight, dude. My man, Nate Dogg, I'm eating Texas toast, and I got a couple Hot Pockets that are heating up on the grill as well. So I need to calm down on the Texas toast, though. I like 5 pieces already. I love Texas toast. But I got my boy Nate Dogg in the house. Hell yeah. Nate Dogg in the chat. Yeah. We're ready, dude. I've got the blues. That's why my forehead's blue. I got the blues, man. So very excited, my brony brothers. My brony oni brothers. All right. I am happy because I am going to be getting, I have to sign a few things tomorrow to get my car refinanced. And I'm going to make it to where I'm going to pay a very, very low payment. Not like super duper low, but we're talking about like in the $270 range. Or wait, I take that back, $280 per month. Nathan says, gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics so I don't have to look at you. That's smart. That is probably the smartest thing you could do, my brony brother. We're all brony brothers here. And honestly, people should... This is a show... Look, not only do I have a face made for radio, this is a show where you need to just set your phone down and listen. Because if you look, you're just going to vomit. You're just going to vomit. Kimoy Chapman says a Toyota Corolla. Brad believes that I don't actually own my Toyota. I mean, by all technicality, the bank does. Until I pay off the loan. Brad. I love Brad Lacken. I'm Brony husband, dude. Kimoy is our Brony. Actually, Kimoy might be married to the entire chat. Kimoy Chapman is basically married to the entirety of this chat. I'm Squirtle. I'm a Pokemon. I feel like this is a good show to listen to when you're playing a video game. I mean, Nathan kind of nailed it on the head. This is like kind of background music or background show. When somebody needs to, like, you know, he's playing Final Fantasy Tactics at the moment, which is pretty dope. I think they did like, what was it, a remastered version or something is what my boy Nathan said. I might look into it for sure. If it's like remastered or like a new version or something, or maybe a retelling of this. I never actually played the original Tactics game. I know, for shame.
Laugh out loud.
Gaza is a Pokemon, cause him gonna poke his mon.
Oh my god, Kimoy says Garza is a Pokemon because I'm gonna poke his mon. I gotta hear that again. Hold on.
Laugh out loud.
Gaza is a Pokemon, cause him gonna poke his mon.
Could you say that again, please? I gotta hear that again. Drive a Camry? Hell yeah. What a beast.
Laugh out loud.
Gaza is a Pokemon, cause him gonna poke his mon.
Oh, okay. I heard it. I mean, I read it, but I also wanted to hear it again. Thank you, Kimoy Chapman. My boy, Kimoy. My boy, Kimoy. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Kimoy's the GOAT, dude. Dude, we're getting a lot of viewers right now, dude. Everybody's viewing, dude. Like, that's the one thing I love about having my Toyota Corolla, man. It's got really good resale value. So if I ever wanted to sell it, which I don't, honestly, it's that good of a car. Look, Toyotas are such good cars, dude. I love my Corolla. My buddy, Nate Dogg, owns a Prius. His Prius is pretty tight. I fucking love that car. It's funny because one of the main reasons I went to the Toyota dealership when I was trying to car purchase, I was looking for a Prius specifically. I actually was trying to get one. And little did I know, they just didn't have any on the lot for used Prius. But they did have the Toyota Corolla hatchback. And I was like, let's take this for a test drive. So we took it for a test drive, me and the guy who sold it to me. And it didn't have that many miles on it either, which was great, by the way. Very low mileage, very low price when I got it. No issues with it, too, which was the best part about it. But I got it right from the Toyota dealership in Coos Bay. But yeah, my buddy Nathan is actually one of the reasons I own a Toyota Corolla, because every time I rode in his Prius, I was like, damn, I love the way this handles. I love the way this feels. And also, you hear a lot of good stuff about Toyotas to begin with, that they maintain their value, that they last a long time. And also, if you put the right gas in it, like for instance, I don't go to any other gas stations, by the way. I exclusively use Chevron gas because their additive, their Techron additive is brilliant. It keeps the engine clean for a long time. Obviously, you still need to, do other maintenance and stuff like that to it. You want to make sure you take it in and do the right stuff. I did put a student driver sticker on the back of my car, which is awesome. So the reason I did this was because so many of the big trucks in this area, I think they think that, first off, my car does kind of look like a chick a chick car, like a car that a girl would drive, a woman. And because it's kind of a brighter reddish color, I guess you could say. And one of the thoughts I had was, well, if I have a student driver sticker on the back of my car, will people leave me the F alone? Will people stop tailgating my fanny? One moment. I'm not going to answer that question. I'll answer some super chats, though. Any super chats? Keep going. I'm kind of flipping over my Hot Pockets a little bit, making sure they're super cooked. Possibly. No. Maybe. Yes. No. What? But yeah, so overall, I'm a huge fan of the Toyota Corolla. But one of the big, even though mine's not a hybrid and I was looking to get a hybrid, at the end of the day, it's still, the car I got is a very good car. Great on gas, dude. Beautiful on gas. It's one of the best cars you could use for delivery driving. I'm not saying you guys should put a student driver sticker on the back of your car because I don't know if I should be recommending that. But I'm very happy that I did it. And the reason I'm really happy about that is just, why not, you know? I felt like it was a smart move. Might have been the smartest move I could have made. Olive, what up, dude? Welcome to the show, everybody. We were talking about a couple things earlier about the tensions between Gaza and Israel. Tensions continue to increase again. The ceasefire happened, and now it seems like they're back to square one again. I don't ever think there could be peace between. I mean, I want to be optimistic, but I don't know, man. Can peace ever be found? I don't know.
Damn, you're very sexy.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. So they came to a deal, but I don't know for how long. I feel like that the tensions are going to keep happening again and again and again. It pisses me off, man. I want to see things get better. But how can they? The question is, how can they? I mean, you want them to. Can they, though? I just don't know, man. Okay, 10,000 Bs. I am definitely not highlighting that, and I am not responding to that comment. It's funny, but I'm not responding to that comment. Let's see. Who's being racist? Is there somebody who's being racist? 10,000 Bs, that was a good comment, but I'm not going to respond to that. But yeah, there should be a deal, but who knows? Thank you again, my boy Kimoy. for the super chat earlier, my brony brother. I appreciate it, man. Here's a super chat from Kimoy yesterday. We'll
Laugh
put it
out
up on the
loud.
board.
Let's go for baby number 3.
Oh, we need to... Okay. So, look, the war between Brad Lankin and I've reached an olive branch out. I've just learned that we will always be... That Brad Lankin and I will always be at odds. And that's okay. It's possible that Brad, I don't know if Brad's a gooner or not, but he might be gooning. I was lost, but I'm found. Tom, can you guide me to the promised land by hitting the subscribe button? Laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. Imagine ruining your online footprint for 33 people. Absolutely. Brad is a Kimoy says Brad is a gooner for sure, and Kimoy also says always here as much as I am. I know why I'm here. LOL. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. I know. I think that there are people out there who want to fap to me, and I'm honored. I mean, it's usually dudes, but I'm honored. I'm really legitimately honored by that. 10,000 bees. God damn it. All I know is I just want more simp subscribers. I want more simps. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. Once again, please, for the love of God, hit the subscribe button. The more subscribers we have, the better. Just gotta, whack that subscribe button right there. So make sure once you hit the subscribe button, make sure that so that way you don't miss out on any more of these cool streams. Because everybody loves seeing me dress up in blue or whatever the heck I'm dressed up as. I is a Pokemon. Because I is a Pokemon. I is a Pokemon. Kimoy says clipped. I mean, it's usually dudes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, man. If dudes hey, I'm cool with it, man. Well, this is performance art. Just to let everybody know, this is called performance. I'm a showman. 'Cause I'm a showman. the greatest showman of them all, when I'm hanging out at the Pony Village Mall. I'm the greatest showman, I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, why didn't you just let your heart decide? Can you open your eyes? Dun, 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 dun. No one to tell us no, or where to go, telling me we're on. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Stop giving me choices. All right, so we're going to sing a song called Goodbye, Mr. Ray by the Hoosiers. Let's let your heart decide a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go. We're sailing and dreaming. All right, we're going to do Goodbye, Mr. Ray by the Hoosiers. It's a good song. There's a hole in your logic, you who know all the answers. Whoa, whoa, you claim science ain't magic. Oh, 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 and expect me to buy it. Goodbye, Mr. Ray. You promised you would love us, but you knew too much. Goodbye, Mr. Ray. You had all the answers, but no human touch. If life is subtraction, your number is odd. Your love is a fraction. It's not adding up. Whoa, whoa. So busy showing me where I'm wrong, you forgot to switch your feelings on. Whoa, whoa, so superior are you not? You love a little bit, but you forgot. Goodbye, Mr. Ray. You promised you would love us, but you knew too much.
Laugh
Goodbye,
out loud.
Mr. Ray.
Slaps on mute.
You had all the answers, but no human touch. If life is subtraction, your number is odd. Your love is a fraction. It's not adding up. Whoa, whoa. Goodbye, Mr. A. The world was full of wonder till you opened my eyes. Goodbye, Mr. A. Wish you hadn't blown my mind and killed the surprise. Goodbye, Mr. A. You promised you would love us, but you knew too much. Goodbye, Mr. A. You had all the answers, but no human touch. If your life is subtraction, your number is odd. Your love is a fraction. Well, it's not adding up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, dude. Kemoy Chapman says, slaps on mute. Let's get a super chat replay. I want to hear the text to speech say this.
Laugh out loud.
Slaps on mute.
My boy Kemoy. My boy Kemoy is betraying me. He doesn't want me to sing the Hoosiers. Am I just a piece of meat to you, Kemoy? I know I'm the man. You're the man now, dog. Hell yeah. I am the man now, dog, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. And if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Now what you think about that? Now you know how I feel. Say you can handle my love, are you for real? Now don't go wasting my precious time. If you really bug me, then I'll say goodbye. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Really, 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 really want a zig-a-zig. If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Now, here's a story from A to Z. You want to get with me, you got to listen carefully. Okay, I'm trying to do a speed run of songs. Let's do another Hoosier song. Pocahontas. Say Pocahontas or Mariah Carey. I don't really know. I don't know if I ever actually watched Pocahontas. Just saying. I don't think I ever did. But I will say I could do some Mariah Carey, though. I believe I can do Mariah Carey. Hold on. Let me see here. Mariah Carey. Let me see. Give me one more moment, everybody. Just another moment. You know, I don't really know a lot of Mariah Carey songs. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't really know any Mariah Carey songs now that I think about it. I mean, I don't know them by heart. I mean, I've heard them on the radio and stuff, but never really sought after listening to Mariah Carey. I'm sorry about that. I let you guys down. Let's do some Hoosiers. I mean, I listen to a lot of adult contemporary, I guess you could say. All right, let's do this. I want to live. This one's Live by the Ocean by the Hoosiers. I want to live by the sea. I want to live by the ocean. I did my best to fit in, but I outstayed my welcome. I changed my name and my friends. Run till the land ends. But I'm always waiting for me, no matter how hard I pretend. Somewhere I could be free, so big it's swallowing me, along with everything I used to be. Dive in before I explode, where armies are swallowed. So many monsters in you, so many monsters in you, so many monsters in you, so many, so many, so many, many, many. For once in your lifetime will you do what you want, not what you have to. Once in your lifetime will you do what you want, not what you have to. I want to live by the sea, live by the ocean. Though I start over again, I'll never change where I come from. Loss of my momentum set me in motion. My heart and soul were for free, but nobody could take them. For once in your lifetime, will you do what you want, not what you have to? For once in your lifetime, will you do what you want, not what you have to? Yeah. Freak offs are awesome. Oh, buffering. Dog eat dog. Laugh out loud. Dog eat dog appears to be buffering. Hell yeah. My heart and soul are for free, when nobody can take them. One moment, everybody. I shall return in just a second. All right. Hot Pockets are ready. Pretty much. I'm going to let them cool down for a second. Absolutely. Hot Pockets are ready, man. They're the breakfast Hot Pockets, too, which is the best kind. Stack number 2, baby. I'm ready. Having 2 Hot Pockets and just ate quite a bit of Texas toast. I see a lot of haters. A lot of haters in the chat. What's up with all the haters, dude? Why are you guys hating? Why are you hating on my preference? My sexual preferences. I think everybody's mad about my sexual preferences, whether you like to dunk or take a jump shot or maybe take a layup. I mean, my sexual preference is to dunk on an 8-foot hoop. Hey, man, I didn't eat all day. I mean, I ate a little bit, but I don't really eat much during the day. I typically tend to eat during my dinner time, and I don't go to bed late anyway. So my natural bedtime is a later time. I'm kind of a night owl, and by the way, I make most of my money at night doing this stuff. Carl says, we just love you, Michael. We're glad you're a healthy man of eating everything in the house. Now, before I have this unhealthy snack, I'm going to eat a pomegranate in front of you guys. Shall we begin? So, I love pomegranates. So I eat everything in the pomegranate. So I ate half of this one yesterday. This one's sitting in the fridge. So this is half, the other half of the pomegranate. So I was looking it up. If you were to eat half a pomegranate a day, I mean, it's a healthy snack, man. It's a healthy food, and I think it should be part of every balanced, not breakfast, but, balanced diet. I'll tell you what, it's gonna help me. It's gonna help me cut some pounds. You don't need Ozempic. I mean, look, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you need Ozempic when you got, you know what I mean? When you got a pomegranate. It's just my take on it. Don't know if it's a good take, but it is a take, nonetheless. Keto diet's all right. I think, honestly, you just got to exercise. I've already been cutting weight because I've been taking 10,000 steps a day. I make sure that my day is not finished until I've hit 10,000 steps. I've been using my smartphone to track my steps as well. I've been getting rewarded by these walking apps as well. A little extra beer money. Are you guys ready? Here's the pomegranate. I'm going to try to eat this. Now, I'm going to try to eat it right in front of you guys. Here we go. Ready? So, I like to eat it with the seeds. The seeds, from what I read, contain very nutritious things. So, nutritious, like vitamin K. I can't remember what other vitamins and stuff, but you can eat just about everything in there. There are some... I mean, I eat pretty much everything that's in here. I don't let any of it go to waste. Oh. This is one of the reasons why I'm sitting kind of further away from everything. You gotta kind of scoop it up with a spoon. It's a bit of a messy process overall. Do you guys eat pomegranates? I mean, this is I call this the caveman version of eating them, but they're very nice. They're very healthy. Here we go. I'm going to dig the spoon as far into this as it can go. There we go. There's a good spot. You know, I will admit the taste of the seeds is not the best taste in the world. But, honestly, you get used to the taste. At least in my experience. Obviously, talk to a doctor. Always talk to a doctor before, eating anything. But pomegranates are basically superfruits, man. Superfruits. I am a superfruit. And so is pomegranate. Maybe pomegranate, I don't know. I don't know if there's a correlation, but I'm a fruity dude. I became a superfruit, and I eat superfruit. So what now? Here we go. I love pomegranates though, man. I think next time though, I'm just gonna cut the pomegranate into fourths. Wash it obviously. You want to make sure you wash your pomegranates, but if you're like me and you just want to eat the whole damn thing and you don't give a fuck, I eat all the seeds in there. I eat everything. It's freaking good. We're eating a pomegranate, dude. I'm eating a half of a pomegranate right now while I wait for the Hot Pockets to cool down. Oh. I'm actually drinking some of the pomegranate juice in the pomegranate. So, stuff is so good. Surprisingly, not that messy because I use the shell as a bowl, right? So the shell, I guess you could call it the shell of the pomegranate, but yeah, it's fantastic. Hold on. Just a few more moments, you guys. I'm really trying to dive into this here. So it is kind of tough for me to get to it, so I'm going to crack open. I'm going to try to. I'm going to crack it open, actually, somewhere else. Hold on. It's kind of crazy. In a lot of ways, you can eat a pomegranate just like, I don't know. You can eat it just like an apple or something. Oh. That's so freaking good. A lot of good stuff in here, man. Oh. Yes. My mustache is being consumed as well. Exactly. Hey man, I love eating it. I'm pretty much eating this like my ancestors, you know. And when I say like my ancestors, we're talking about, well, our caveman ancestors, you know, ate like barbarians, well, because they were barbarians, and we all have barbarian blood in us. All right. The last piece. Oh. That was pretty good. All right, we got our... This one's a bacon, egg, and cheese Hot Pocket. Very tasty. Tesso, what's going on, brother? Hey, it's getting sexy up in here, man. You know, I will say that my trick to this show is I'm consistent. Consistently inconsistent. Right? So one of the things that you can bank on with this show is the inconsistency of how I do things. Now, I do kind of I sway things up a bit. You know, it's not always going to be the same show. I always try to add a little twinge, I always like to make adjustments. I don't want to change the whole thing on you guys. But I do like to make little adjustments here and there. Hot Pockets are so good, dude. I love Hot Pockets. It's good stuff. Somebody's asking why I'm painted. Why aren't you painted? Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Why aren't you painted, Gage? Hit the subscribe button, yeah. I am Sonic the Hedgehog, huh? I didn't realize that, but yeah, I'm basically cosplaying as Sonic. So good. Oh, man, there's nothing better than breakfast items. Items that you're supposed to have at breakfast traditionally. Oh, nothing better than having them during the evening time. Oh, man. If McDonald's did breakfast all day, every day, I would be having Egg McMuffins for dinner. Like, straight up, I love Egg McMuffins. There's nothing better. You know what? I'm in the mood for another story.
Laugh out loud.
Slaps on mute.
Why is everybody getting so upset? Why are you guys so upset in the chat? Tell me. Jonathan Rich, why am I a moron? Why am I a moron? That second chin is going to pop out pretty soon, Carl. I agree. I'm brain rot? Why should I have respect for myself? Nobody else ever respected me. No, I'm kidding. I have respect for myself. I have respect for myself to realize that this is a good opportunity. All attention is good attention. Well, I should say most attention, even if it's negative, is good. There are limits. There are limits. Oh. Jonathan Rich says, liar. Dude, you're starting to sound like Brad Latkin, dude. Liar. He's a liar. Liar. No. Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Mainly Nathan. Jonathan, I need you to bang my boy Nathan, all right? No, I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. No. Look, you need to bang my buddy Nathan. You and Nathan need to bang, all right? Basically, I'm trying to hook up the entire chat room with my boy Nathan. And as far as I know, Nathan's relatively straight. So I don't know why I'm trying to hook up a bunch of dudes with my boy. But either way, does anybody want to bang my boy Nate Dogg, or does anybody want to be banged by my boy Nate Dogg? Oh. This is my entire live stream has become a dating app for people. And really it's a dating app for dudes to have their way with my buddies. So dudes to bang my boy Nathan, to bang my boy the Eagle. So there's a lot of the chat. I mean, Nathan has top vibes though. Nathan is a top. Well, you're not the correct Nathan, but you know Nathan on Nathan action. So I got my boy Nate Dogg, but then there's Nathan F saying this is a weird stream to join having the name Nathan. True, but you're not the Nathan that I'm talking about. But you can be the Nathan that bangs my friend Nathan. Two Nathans banging. That's what the world wants to see. Well, maybe. Is it? Oh. Don't leave, Nathan F. Why are you leaving? 'Cause I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you let your heart decide? I think it's, I can't remember all the lyrics. I can sound like a dude who is trying to sound like a chick riding my dildo bike on a magic mustache ride. I am a chode. Everybody wants a ride on my magic mustache. It's where it's at. And everybody's creaming on me now. Say girl. Girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Let me shake you out of the club with the homegirls. Is that your bestie? I'm a nice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'm gonna ask you. Dance floor. Get nasty. Impress me. How many hoes in this club? Is it just you and me, my love? I don't mean to call you no hoe. Standing on the edge of forever, at the start of whatever, shouting love at the world. Back then, we were like gay men, and we mapped the moon and the stars. Then we forgave them. We will meet you where the lights are, the defenders of the faith we are. When the thunder turns around, they'll run so hard they'll tear the ground away. Yeah. You know, no one died. I don't have any onions. In these loved, drowned eyes, through our love, drowned lies, we'll watch you sleep tonight. Although no one understood, we were holding back the flood, learning how to dance the rain, learning how to dance the rain. We were holding back the flood. They say we never dance again. Thank you, 10,000 Bees. You're the greatest enabler of all time. 10,000 Bees is basically my psychotherapist and basically is the greatest enabler of all time. Oh, dude, I haven't thought about Marilyn Manson in a while. That's what we need to do. Marilyn Manson karaoke. I want to do some Marilyn Manson stuff here. Dude, Manson was like one hell of an artist. Rest in peace, Joan Kennedy. Absolutely. I actually don't know who Joan Kennedy is. I'll have to look her up. Who is Joan Kennedy? Oh, okay. So we're Edward Kennedy. Okay, got ya. I understand. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. Let's see. We would swoop down on the town. Everyone that wasn't beautiful, and I don't know what. And I don't want you, and I don't need you. Don't bother to resist or I'll beat you. It's not your fault, you're always wrong. The weak ones are there to justify the strong. The beautiful people, it's all relative to the size of your steeple. You can't see the forest from the trees, and you can't smell your own shit on your nails. Oh yeah, there's no time to discriminate. Hate every motherfucker that's in your way. Hey, you, what do you see? There's something beautiful or something free. Hey, you, are you trying to be mean? If you live with apes, man, it's hard to be clean. Oh, no. The worms will live in every host. It's hard to pick which one they hate the most. The horrible people. It's all anatomic as the size of your steeple. That's a good song. So, Jonathan, come on. Jonathan, are you Brad? Is this Brad? It feels like this is Brad. Jonathan Rich, is your name Brad Lacken? I think Brad is on his alt account, dude. Make sure that you guys hit the subscribe button. It looks like Jonathan Rich is a subscriber based on what I see. So Jonathan Rich wants you, I believe Jonathan Rich wants you to. That's what it looks like. That's what I'm getting from here. You can't smell your old shit on your knees. No, it's not. Brad, is that you? My hair glue is leaking. No, it's not. But Brad. So Jonathan Rich, I believe, is Brad. Brad, is it you, Jonathan? Jonathan Rich, are you Brad? Is your name Brad? Yeah. Yes. You're the man now, dog. Yeah. The beautiful people, it's all relative to the size of your steeple. Can't see the forest from the trees, and you can't smell your own shit on your nose. Hey, you, what do you see? Something beautiful or something free. Hey, everybody, thank you for the subscriberships. We got tons of subscribers. Make sure that you guys hit the subscribe button right there in the upper right-hand corner. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does push the show out to the masses of everybody. So everybody's going to get to see the Blue Man. Do you want to help annoy people that I've never even met or you've never met? All you have to do is hit the subscribe button. By you hitting the subscribe button, it pushes it out. It pushes his channel out to more people. And my goal is, I want to help people, but also I like being, I like looking. I am me. I am a piece of art. I am a sandwich. I am a gay frog. Ribbit. I is gay frog ribbit. I am a gay frog. Okay. That would be pretty freaky. Moon Fletch. That sounds pretty freaky to me, man. He's the blue man because he gives me blue balls, is what Kemoy Chapman just said. That's true. I'm the blue man. I guess I'm giving everybody blue balls, man. I don't mean to. Breaking news. Walmart announces ChatGPT checkout. Dude, Walmart has announced a ChatGPT checkout. Holy crap. This is breaking news. Breaking news. I have the public brokerage account, but I don't really use them anymore. ChatGPT partners with Walmart on new e-commerce tool. Whoa. Walmart announces ChatGPT checkout tool. ChatGPT? Interesting. Okay. OpenAI announced a major partnership with Walmart and allowing ChatGPT users to browse and buy items from Walmart directly inside the chatbot platform. What? So chatbot commerce. Soon users will be able to ask ChatGPT to generate ideas for topics which can lead to purchases in the app. For example, asking ChatGPT for cheap Halloween costume ideas. I'm not kidding about this. This is a breaking news from Public, the brokerage firm. Holy crap, dude. We'll display actual products from Walmart and give you the option to buy inside ChatGPT without leaving the chat. Holy crap. Are you saying that I can I can order items from Walmart through ChatGPT now? Dreams can come true, and they are coming true. And you know what? I'm not happy with the way everybody's acting right now. When I was doing customer support for Tracksmith, I had this. I am so upset right now. I am beyond upset. The move comes shortly after OpenAI announces Apps SDK, which lets developers build apps inside ChatGPT. OpenAI displayed a variety of new ChatGPT app partners, with the chatbot making a poster in Canva, pulling real estate listing. Wow, that's really cool. So I'll be able to do everything. I'll be able to do everything on ChatGPT. I might even be able... I don't know what else I'll be able to do on ChatGPT, but I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. I couldn't resist. I had to get the mustard out. It needed to happen, okay? I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it, boy. Whoa. Why is everybody leaving? Don't leave me now. I need you to stay. Can you please? I'm on my knees. Hit that subscribe button. Here's the thing. If you hit that subscribe button, I can annoy tons of people around the world. And that is the key. To annoy people I've never even met. Standing on the edge of forever, at the start of whatever, shouting love at the world. Back then, we were like cavemen. I'm the man. Just admit it, Jonathan. You're jealous. You're jealous of me, Jonathan. You're so jealous. Terrell's got the right idea. Get it, Terrell. You're the man, dude. You're rich? Your last name is rich, but I bet you're poor. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure you're well off, Jonathan. I honestly hope everybody in the chat is successful. And if you're not, I hope I inspire you to become successful, man. Thank you, my brony brother. Yeah, I like to keep it sexy. I like to keep it smooth. Thank you, Tim Mars. Tom McDonald, huh? Hell yeah. Why is everybody coming back? Everybody's coming back and it makes me randy. Everybody loves me. Oh, whoa. Am I the daddy? Stay on down. On the edge of forever. Cause although no one understood, there was more of them than us, learning how to dance the rain. What are you guys talking about? I'm not going to answer that question, jeez. If you guys want me to answer your stupid questions, you better give me a super chat right now. Right here, right now. There is no other place that I want to be. Right here, right now. Do you guys want to watch me create cryptocurrencies? I'm going to create some cryptocurrencies on pump.fun if you guys don't start being nicer to me. All right, you guys, I'm going to create a cryptocurrency. You guys ready? So I'm going to surprise you guys with some crypto currencies. Now we're going to go on pump.fun. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm creating because I don't want anybody to create it before me. But I'm ready. I don't even think I could share it with you guys because it's going to be inappropriate, but it's going to be cool. Okay, we're doing it. I'm trying to see if there's like Donald Trump fan fiction, erotic fan fiction. Oh, that's hot, dude. Hell yeah. You guys are probably wondering, why am I doing this? It's because Brad. I think Brad wants me to do this, dude. Brad. What's up, dude? Brad, where's Brad at tonight? We need more Brad Lackin. That's really what it ends up being. One moment. I know, dude. This stream is lacking, dude. So I'm making new cryptos right now. I'm going to try to make a ton of... So I want to try to advertise the Real Garza YouTube page by essentially making meme coins on pump.fun. I'm not going to tell you guys which ones I'm making right now, but we'll see. Okay, so I just created a cryptocurrency that I'm not going to share with you guys right now, but it's ridiculous. And I'm going to share it with my boy Nate Dogg and his things and shit. Hold on. Oh, somebody wants to... Hold on. Give me 1 second. So I figured out this is an interesting way for me to advertise the channel. The Eagle says Brad equals overrated. And he says gross. Should have made him a mod. Make sure you guys don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're reaching new plateaus. And yeah. A lot of people say that I look like a cop. Am I a cop, though? I might be. I might not be. And I can be your hero, baby. And I can kiss you where the pen. And I will stand by you forever. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. Uh-oh, Tim Smith says, breaking, Trump declares a ceasefire on my online dating profile. Tim! Oh, man, this is great. She looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Like every girl in history, she bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves. I go crazy 'cause she looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Oh, Ricky Martin, baby. I love Ricky Martin, man. Talk to me and tell me your name. You blow me off like it's all the same. Well, if it looks like love should be a crime, we're gonna rock this town alive. Gonna rough me up till she knocks me out. All right, so I did send the coin to Nate Dogg. A link to the coin. See if the link actually works, though. All right, so Tim Smith says, let's light this chat up. Okay, people, I want to hear about the strangest Pizza Hut menu items that you have never ordered. Go. I'm making new cryptos on pump.fun. I'm trying to advertise the YouTube channel, and this is the best way to do it. Because I link everybody back to my YouTube channel on here. It's been a while since I've been to Pizza Hut, though, dude. Pizza Hut's so good. Pizza Hut is like the best pizza in the world. I don't care what anybody says. Pizza Hut is the GOAT. It is the GOAT. Sorry. One moment, everybody. Hey, man, Michael Porter. Is this Michael Porter Jr.? Is this the Michael Porter Jr., the basketball player? If so, I want to play you one-on-one, brother. I want to play you one-on-one. Well, if it looks like love should be a crime, you better rock this town live. One moment. Sorry for all the silence, everybody. I'm making some inappropriate cryptocurrencies. Oh man. Okay, so I got 3. Okay, I got to create my 4th coin. Okay, I did it, dude. I did it. I'm making some bullshit cryptocurrencies right now. Very excited about this, by the way. All right. What's everybody staring at? What's everybody staring at right now? Everybody's acting like, look, I was trying to make some cryptos, okay? I was trying to make some cryptos on pump.fun, and they were really gross. I'm not going to describe what I created on there, but it's disgusting. But I am proud of it, nonetheless. Everybody's buying, man. Nobody's trading my crypto coin. Nobody's trading my Garza coin. Dude, pump.fun might be the greatest grifting place of all time. It's super grifty. If I was a grifter, Betty Davis,
Damn, you're very sexy.
Hey, thank you, Devin, for the subscription. I appreciate you, G-Dog. Hell yeah. Damn, you're very sexy. Betty Davis eyes. All right, enough of me creating those stupid cryptos, by the way. God. Yes. But if you guys ever want to create junk cryptocurrencies, just go to pump.fun, and it basically puts it on like Solana chain or whatever. I can't remember how it all works, but it's pretty stupid. All crypto is grifto, by the way, at the end of the day. And but I would laugh if one of the stupid joke cryptos that I created on there ended up becoming like something big. Like Garza coin ain't going anywhere. Garza coin does exist though. So if you guys wanted to pump up Garza coin, it's funny because there's no rug pull because I never bought any myself. I created the coin, but I never bought any. I don't buy any of the coins I create because I don't believe in them because I think crypto's grifto. And I want other grifters to think that they got something big. I'm going to create one called non-alco. Now, if you guys want to distract me while I'm creating grifto currencies, just basically put in a super chat. Super chats will help distract me. If you guys want me to pay attention to you, I'm going to need a super chat, but for the time being, I'm going to be gay. So you guys, I'm creating a lot of BS cryptos right now. So that's kind of fun. So I just now created non-alcoholic Bitcoin. So that's one of the ones I just created. Don't know how proud of this one I am. All right, we got non-alcoholic Bitcoin. Here we go. It's under ticker symbol NA Bitcoin. Oh, man. So anyway, crypto is grifto, as we all know. Crypto is BS. It's probably one of the best things that you can know. And I'm going to share this on X. Let's see. Share it on X. First off, I've had Bitcoin for a long time. I think Bitcoin is crap, though. Just because I've owned Bitcoin for a long time and never sold, I mean, I've been betting against it because I do believe that Bitcoin in itself is a Ponzi scheme and that eventually anything with an intrinsic value of zero must go to zero. This is something that we harp on the channel all the time. If it has no intrinsic value, what is the bloody point? No one knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows how to say that they're sorry. And don't worry to telling only lies. But my dreams, they are as empty as my conscience seems to be. And I've had hours only lonely. Love is vengeance that's never free. I love how like these are just all getting pump.fun is the dumbest website in the world. I love it, but it's dumb. Yeah, 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 yeah. God damn. Blew his mind, couldn't save the world. Behind Blue Eyes was sung by Limp Bizkit and is not a cover song. Limp Bizkit, as far as I know, is the original creator of the song Behind Blue Eyes. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. No, dude, Limp Bizkit. Who sang it? Limp Bizkit, dude. No, dude. What are you talking about? Who's the Who? Limp Bizkit. Oh, the Who. The Who is not as good as Limp Bizkit, dude. Limp Bizkit is a far better band. Fred Durst is a legend. Fred Durst is the greatest rapper, rocker of all time. The Who can pale in comparison to the greatness of Fred Durst. Now, I grant you that Behind Blue Eyes was probably an original by The Who. Probably. I think that they went to the future and stole it from Limp Bizkit. That's what I think. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Oh, yeah. Hit it. Too close to outwit it. Get it? So if you guys hit the subscribe button, it does help the channel in so many, many ways. It makes everything a lot better. And very cool. Keep getting these direct messages, Jesus. It is really fun, like seeing what's gonna happen with these coins. I just want to see if idiots start bumping them up. Pump it up like a bathmate, yeah. Pump it up like a bathmate, no. Pump it up like a bathmate, you know what you're doing now. Pump it up like a bathmate. Pump it up like a bathmate. Fun fact: this profile pic is Limp Bizkit's guitarist. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, my brony brother. Thank you, my brother. Yeah. So, getting back to the subject at hand, what we were talking to at the very beginning of the show, do I think that the U.S. visa should have been revoked? No. I think people can say whatever the heck they want without any risk, of getting certain documents taken away from them. I think that we don't want to set a precedence like that. Look, I think people should be able to believe whatever they believe, even if what they believe is heinous. I'm still very pro First Amendment, and I just, it's just the way it goes. Sub to put to put your subject in Garza's hands. What are you talking about, Tim? Tim, what are you talking about, my brony brother? Yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better, obviously. We're really trying to expand the show to every which direction. We believe we could do this. We believe in the show. We believe in you, the viewer. Welcome one and welcome all to the show. Welcome to the show. Please come inside. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want it? Do you need it? Do you want it? Ladies and gentlemen, do you want it? Do you need it? Huh. So I feel like the ceasefire, I don't know, for me personally, but I do hope that the ceasefire remains. No more war. War is a terrible thing, man. Nobody should want that. I think it's probably a form of Tourette's. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my belief a little bit. Yeah, sometimes I also have to crack my back a little bit, so it's my back is getting a little straighter though. I've been walking a lot more. I've been getting at least 10,000 steps a day, which is good. The Major General asks a good question. Garza, what's the most important idea in human existence? There's a lot of great ideas. Most important idea? I could tell you maybe the most important invention. Figuring out how to make fire. That's a good one. But if we're talking about the most important idea, let's see. Quantum physics. I think the moment we started understanding the nature of the atom itself, the more we could understand the nature of reality. I think that's a big deal. I think quantum mechanics, quantum theory was one of the better ideas, is one of the better ideas. In fact, it's one of the reasons we're going to have quantum computers sooner than we can ever anticipate. They already made quantum chips, for God's sake. So it's crazy because it goes on the principle of the status of the electron, right? Now, the electron in quantum mechanics, the state of the electron is that it's everywhere at once, which is a trippy concept if you think about it. So, let's say you have the nuclei of the atom, you have the electron, right? The electron's not only here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, but it's just still one electron, right? Now, in a lot of the quantum theories, from what I've been able to understand, is that the electron can exist in multiple places simultaneously around the nuclei. Now, I love quantum mechanics. I think it's a great concept, and it's one of the reasons why quantum computers are so fascinating is because none of it's linear. The whole idea behind it is that you'll be able to do every calculation that you need to do all at once, at one single moment. So, for example, cracking a code may take a shorter amount of time using a quantum computer versus using, of course, a linear standard processor. Quantum chips are a real deal, man. That's going to happen. And eventually, by the way, one of the reasons I hate cryptocurrency so much is eventually cryptocurrencies are going to be hackable completely because of quantum computers. Quantum computers are going to allow for the hacking of the Bitcoin network. It's just an inevitability at this point. And I don't mean to burst anybody's bubble, but it's just the way it is, man. Big Papa Monk. Yeah, quantum mechanics. Yeah, dude, dog eat dog, man. Quantum mechanics is a really cool field. There's a lot of interesting theories in quantum mechanics, I'll tell you that. Because once you get down to the atomic level, they call it the quantum level, basically, you start seeing some strange shit. But that strange shit, the nature of the universe itself, is the reason that we exist the way that we do. Now we're doing the Super Chat Power Hour. Ooh. All right, so we're doing a bit of a Super Chat Power Hour, everybody. Hold on. Oh, thank you, the Major General. Gifted one membership to the Michael Gaza show, and that membership went to Michelle Roberts. Congratulations, Michelle.
Laugh out loud.
For becoming a channel member. All right, and we got to thank the Major General for gifting that channel membership. So thank you big time. We greatly appreciate it, and honestly, that's awesome. But yeah, thank you big time to the Major General, everybody. Gifting out those memberships. What a sweetie. Thank you, my brony brother. Hell yeah. That's another member, man. I appreciate more members we get, the better, man. Michelle got it. Yeah, she did. Michael Gaza. Thank you, Dog Eat Dog. I appreciate you, brother. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hold on. We got to fix some things. LaMichael Gaza. I got to tweak a couple things real quick. Not my nipples, but I got to tweak a couple things. The Major General is asking if I'm more generous, can I eliminate my past greed? I mean, to some degree, maybe. I'm not sure on that one, to be honest. It's a pretty good question, though. Sorry, Dog Eat Dog. I'm trying not to do any nip play, dude. Trying not to. You're very sexy. So I have a question. Do any of you guys walk into a strip club and then look at the stripper and be like, what the hell are you doing with your life? You've made some bad decisions in your life. For shame. Have you guys ever been to a strip club and basically done the same crap, said the same crap that you're saying to me, but you say it to the stripper instead? When they're dancing to Pink Brony Club, I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. Oh. Cause I've been waiting for this moment all my life. The Brony boys are back in town. The Brony boys are back in town. Brony boys are back in town. Cause we are the Brony boys. Yeah, we are the Brony bros. Cause we're all bronies now. Thank you, the Major General. I really appreciate it big time. My G-Dog. Hell yeah. I'm not going to answer that question. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth to that question. I plead the fifth, yo. I plead the fifth. Get away from me now. Get away from me now. I can't handle this shit. Boom. I can't take this shit. Oh, no. Can't take this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Cause everybody get away from me now. Everybody's being so mean to my mussy. Everybody's being mean to my mussy. I won't do that for you. You guys, we're almost to 5,900 subscribers. Once again, 5,900 subscribers. We're almost to the plateau. I want to thank everybody who's been a part of the process, who's been so supportive. Like I said, I can't believe it, man. We're almost to that plateau. But yeah, 5,900, man. We're almost there, brother. And then soon we're going to be at 6,000 subscribers, which is even crazier. And that's the way it is. So I want to thank everybody who has subscribed. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there in the upper right-hand corner. So the more subscribers we have, the better. We're really trying to, like I said, stretch out the show. So, like I said before, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button right there. And we're ready to roll. What are my plans when the world is subscribed? I don't know. I'm probably going to just keep making fun content, man. Maybe I'll keep doing mustard streams even when I don't need to. It'd be fun to do mustard streams. That's chilly. It's so cold. It's so cold. Oh my God. Oh. Who can say whether... Oh. You guys know it. You know it. You know it. But anyway, so, I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's unfair that they would revoke the visas of those, what do you call those U.S. visas of people who are here as guests because of the things they said about Charlie Kirk? Look, I love Charlie Kirk, but I don't know. I don't think people should, even if people hated him and they weren't of this country, I mean, you have a right to not like who you like, even if you're saying terrible things about them. I think the people who said terrible things about Charlie Kirk, they should be able to say what they want, obviously. But at the same time, no, I don't think anything bad should happen to them. You know, they're already probably living in hell if they're celebrating another person's death. So that's the way I look at it. The Major General says aliens look down on us, but they're not as smart as you give them credit for. They still have no idea who created life just like us. Yep. Tim Smith says, Garza needs to upgrade to 8K. Please give him super chats to help him get there. I appreciate it. 8K. Isn't 4K the max? But then again, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they already hit 8K and 16K when it comes to the quality of video these days. So. Caden, I am not answering that question. But yeah, and then I do really feel like the Gaza talks are a little more wobbly than one would like to admit. It's kind of crazy, man. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that the peace is pretty fragile there in Gaza? I mean, I think it is. I think the peace is crumbling. I don't think it's going to be lasting for too long. I just don't. I think Gaza and Israel, I want to see them actually figure their crap out, but I just feel like it's wishful thinking to even want that, or not to want it, but to even think that'll happen. I mean, obviously I want that to happen. I want them to be able to work out their differences, to be able to accept each other for their differences. I will say this, though. Peace can be accomplished on both ends. But first, they have to acknowledge their differences. It's not enough to acknowledge what makes somebody the same. In fact, that's easy. What's difficult is really tackling the differences between the two nations. Obviously, there's some religious aspect to this. Obviously, there's natural resources as an aspect. There's plenty of things that go on here. Is that the real dude? The real Donald Trump, dude? Hell yeah. Dude, is this the legit Donald Trump? The GOAT? Dude, I love Donald, man. Donald's the man. We all love you, Trump. Is that really the real Donald Trump in the house? Yeah, I don't want your subscription, drunk motherfucker. Dude, I already have plenty of subscribers who want to actually watch this show. I got plenty of people who want to see the show and tell me I'm very sexy and stuff. The real GOAT. Is that the real Donald Trump in here? I mean, it does say at real Donald Trump, so we can't argue with these fake profiles pretending to be real people. So I'm going to shut my eyes for a bit. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Oh, yeah. Hit it. Too close to outwit it. Get it. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, 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 yeah. God damn, even Superman himself, why? Blew his mind, couldn't save the world. I said maybe he read the Sunday paper. But if a page did. The haze and the haze. It's the little things. It's the little things. It's the little things that drive me crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. You know why I did it. Too close to outwit it. Get it? It's his blood. And it went down with a thud. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Yeah, this is what it's like. Yeah, this is what it's like when worlds collide. And do you really? Is there really anyone out there? You want the system for total control. Let's look up some cool lyrics. Let's look up some Michelle Branch, dude. Hell yeah. F yeah. Turn it inside out so I can see the part of you that's drifting over me. When I wake, you're never there. But when I sleep, you're everywhere. You're everywhere. Just tell me how I got this far. Just tell me why you're here and who you are. 'Cause every time I look, you're never there. And every time I sleep, you're always there. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you I see. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone, whoa, I'm not alone. I recognize the way you make me feel. It's hard to think that you might not be real. I sense it now, the water's getting deep. I try to wash the pain away from me. Away from me, 'cause you're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you I see. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. Whoa, I'm not alone. No, not alone. And when I touch your hand, it's then I understand the beauty that's within. It's now that we begin. You always light my way. I hope there never comes a day, no matter where I go, I always feel you so, 'cause you're everywhere to me. When I close my eyes, it's you I see. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. Whoa, I'm not alone. Whoa. And when I catch my breath, it's you I breathe. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. Whoa, I'm not alone. Hell yeah. Cause I wanted to be like you, and I wanted everything. So I tried to be like you, and I got swept away. Hey, I didn't know that it was so cold and you needed someone to show you the way. So I took your hand and we figured out that when the tide comes, I'd take you away. Hey, And if you want to, I can save you, and I can take you away from here. So lonely inside, so busy out there, and all you wanted was somebody who cared. I'm sinking slowly, so hurry, hold me. Your hand is all I have to keep me hanging on. Please can you tell me so I can finally see where you go when you're gone? If you want to, I can save you. I can take you away from here. So lonely inside, so busy out there. And all you wanted was somebody who cares. And all you wanted was somebody who cares. If you need me, you know I'll be there, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. If you want to, I can save you. I can take you away from here. So lonely inside, so busy out there. And all you wanted was somebody who cares. Tim Smith says Katie Porter looks and acts like Tim Dillon doing an impression of Katie Porter. That's funny, man. That's funny shit, dude. I don't know who Katie Porter is, but I love Tim Dillon, and that's I got to figure out who Katie Porter is. I got to look that up sometime.
Laugh out loud.
Gaza is a Pokemon, cause him gonna poke his mon.
Let me tell you something now. Everybody rock and roll, rock and roll. Everybody rock and roll, rock and roll. Everybody rock and roll. It takes its toll. It takes its toll. It takes its toll. Rock and rock and rock and roll. Everybody's gotta go. Everybody's gotta flow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I don't really care If I'm in my underwear, I want to do it everything. I'm gonna show my thing. I'm gonna show my, that's what I do now, but I do it out there somewhere. Where will I do it now? What am I doing here? Am I the only one who can keep it down now? I am the greatest rapper you ever seen, and I don't really care if I am mean. All I know is I am the man, I am the man. All I know is I'm the man, I am the man. All I know is I'm the man, I am the man. All I know is I'm the man, I am the man. My boy Antoine might want a ball tomorrow, but I don't know if... I'm a superhero. I am a superhero. Everybody's jealous because I am the greatest superhero of all time. It's as real as your so-called life gets. It's as real as your so-called life gets. 'Cause I'm real. The way you talk, the way you move, the way I'm real. The way you shake, the way you dance, the way you talk. 'Cause I'm real. I'm real, dude. I'm real. It's real. I created it. It's real. Every time I'm going down, I want to be the greatest rapper in the US of A. I know all my homeboys think that I'm gay, and I don't know why I'm that kind of guy. Don't know why I'm so freaking fly. I don't really know why. I don't really know why everybody thinks I am so gay. I am not gay. You are 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 gay. It's okay. We all can be gay together. We're just gonna be. It's okay. We're gonna put mustard on ourselves. Well, I'm gonna do it. You don't have to. So Tim Smith says Garza is at 1.9K videos. Get ready for a massive 2K video party celebration coming soon. That's true. I totally spaced on that, dude. Holy crap. All right, you guys. What is a juggalo? Let me think for a second. Well, he gets butt naked. One moment, got a poo-poo. Da poo-poo. All right. I just love scanning for life forms. Brad. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm looking at a couple things. My brain feels a little broken right now. Who can say where the road goes, where the day goes? Only time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it, everybody. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do your damn thing, you thing, you thing. Do your damn thing, you thing, you thing. Do your damn thing, you thing, you thing. Get the fresh squeezed juice into that tang. No. No one gave me a dirty Sanchez, okay? Stop it. Simps. I need you all to simp. I need you all to be a pimp. Do you want to be a simp or do you want to be a pimp? Do you want to be a simp or do you want to be a pimp? I don't really know what you're doing right now, okay. I don't really know what you're doing right now, okay. This is from James Brown yesterday.
Question mark, red heart emoji, 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 question mark.
Laugh out loud.
Question mark, red heart emoji, 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 question mark.
Nate Dogg is wondering why the thing is turned on. I mean, Most Toast is back. Oh my God. We've been waiting for you, Most Toast. 'Cause I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Michael Donaldson. Let's see. Where's Michael Donaldson at? Most Toast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not really sorry at all. But it's good to see you, Most Toast. What up, dude? My home dog. Don't know what I did to you, dude. If you give me, I don't know. How about this, Most Toast? If you want to apologize, how about this? You write out an apology in the form of a super chat. You apologize to me. I tell you that you're the man. I'll take that. The Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on prancing at the... Most Toast, why should I be thanking you, my brony brother? Why? Yes, yes. Most Toast, I need to know, why do I need to thank you? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? First off, I was talking about the, by the way, Courageous Tom. I was talking about the topic earlier, okay? I was talking about stuff earlier, all right? The chat's really just kind of directed me on where to go. We already talked about that. Really, I don't know if the peace is long lasting between Gaza and Israel. I just don't think I hate to be too pessimistic about it, but two radically different points of view. They're just nations that I feel like can't really get over their conflicts. And then to top it off, if you think about it, with those U.S. visas being revoked, I think that's not a good look. For people saying a couple things, about Charlie. It's an interesting situation. I'm not too sure. You helped a little bit, maybe, or you just kind of made it worse. I don't know. You just made it worse, dude. You just brought up old memories about it. Anyway, T-Tech is a terrible company. T-Tech sucks ass. T-Tech is awful. Also, if you guys ever have to work at T-Tech, if you see these two names together, avoid Brittany. So avoid Becky, Brittany, Stephanie, and the HR lady. Her name was Jennifer. She was terrible. They were all terrible. I have done my best to forget about them, but T-Tech is a terrible company. I'm done. Oh, I could do that impression. I think. It puts put the lotion in the basket. The best basket, the best lotion. Put the lotion in the basket. One of the best, one of the greatest. Put the lotion. Oh God, I can't do that. It just feels weird. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, please. More simps. The bear. We're all living in Symptopia. Symptopia. You know, they have the game called The Sims. There should be a game called The Simps. You know what I mean? Where you have to play out the life of a simp, you know. The day-to-day life of a simp. I'm an OnlyFans model. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a real OnlyFans model. I wish I was. I'd be the best if I was an OnlyFans model. I would be the GOAT. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. The more people we have subscribing, the better. We're really trying to boost subscribership. So we're at 5,880 subscribers. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's become a subscriber. Oh, man. So we're the greatest channel in the world. We try to talk about investing when we can primarily. In fact, it's pretty much, we talk about politics and stuff from time to time because it's the trending topic and I want to see what everybody believes in, what everybody's thinking, what everybody wants to talk about. So, I'm really, I just really enjoy, what's the term? Engaging with the audience. That's one thing I really do enjoy. I enjoy talking to everybody, at least to the best of my ability. It's tough to talk to everybody when so many people keep coming through, and I love it when people come through. I love it when people are coming, you know. I love it when people are, sometimes the audience takes me from behind, and it's crazy. I don't expect it. The audience really does a good job of, reaching around and figuring out what I'm wanting to say. I don't give investment advice at all. That's the thing. I talk about investing. I love talking about investing, but none of it is ever financial advice. That's one thing I like to tell everybody. It's not. It's just my experience, my opinion, and educational input. And I believe that you should just be heavily diversified. In fact, my philosophies are very boring. Now, I do swing trade 20% of my portfolio. I swing trade the SBIT, and I swing trade the Vanguard Total World Index. Those are two indices that I really, really enjoy swing trading for sure. This is my business right here. This YouTube channel is my business. It's my business. My business. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. The more we can grow the channel, the more you guys hit the subscribe button. It really does wonders for the channel. I greatly appreciate it, man. Dog Eat Dog says, there's my mustard man. Yes, yes. Brad. Where's Brad? Dude, we're just missing the trifecta, dude. We're missing Brad Ladkin for the night. We need Brad Ladkin back. I don't even know. Brad's been making smaller and smaller appearances on the show. And I think Brad is getting very, very angry with me. Brad. I don't know why I say his name like that. It's pretty gay. It's pretty gay the way I say Brad's name, now that I think about it. I mean, we're getting into some really sexy territory with this stream, by the way. Hi, Dog Eat Dog. You the man now, dog. Yeah. I plead the fifth. Hello, Dog Eat Dog. You the man. You're the man now, dog. But I do plead the fifth. I'm not going to tell you. Only a super chat. Well, a super chat is incentive for me to tell the truth. It's an incentive, but not a guarantee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not surprisingly, Zaro, that's actually a really good question. And surprisingly, no. I don't have that thought. And you could say there might be a defect in my programming for sure. For me personally, it just doesn't affect me. When I'm sitting there in the shower, I'm just like, I got some super chats. I got to paint my face and look like a moron. I got more subscribers to the channel. I'm thinking about all the positives. Do I feel bad about doing any of this? Do I feel like my life is hitting a new low? It's so funny. Everybody in the chat assumes like I have shame. I don't. I have zero shame. None of this bugs me. None of this bugs me. In fact, this is fun to me. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. This is entertaining to me. I enjoy doing this because I love the reactions in the chat. Brad's back, dude. Here we go. Throw off, dude. Yep, Brad's back, dude. Brad. Dreams can come true. Oh my God, dreams can. Brad Lakin is back, dude. You in a hospice for nutters? Why would you? We know, Brad. Oh, it affects you, fatty. Here we go. Ah! The gang's all here, dude. We got Brad back, dude. Brad, your brain, dude. Brad says your brain chemistry's so bad you don't know you're a moron. Seven same shirts, yes. Brad, hey Brad, got your tarot card reading. Did you enjoy that ball? Oh my God, dude. No, this is so much fun, dude. I love this. I'm just a dude having fun. It's as simple as that, man. So sometimes, I was working. I'm just gonna level with everybody, okay? I was working a job I was miserable at. It wasn't the job itself that was making me miserable. It was the management I had to deal with that made my life a living hell. So when they fired me, it was honestly the best thing that could have happened to me. At first, I felt pretty off about it. I felt pretty sad. But at the same time, I felt like, damn, I'm free. I am free for the first time in a while. And I do really well on YouTube. I've been doing incredibly well on YouTube, which is shocking. But, oh, man. But no, my management bullied me. They made me feel like garbage. I was there at the same company for 13 years, did very good. Still, my stats were still up to par. And they were looking for every excuse in the book to write me up for no reason. It was disgusting. And no, really, it was disgusting. Like, it pissed me off. I was upset. Granted, I was very upset, man. Brad Lacken says, I have called him a liar about his job that many times. He brings it up. Liar, liar. No. So Brad Lacken says, no effing way. Lying. What am I lying about, dude? I had a job. I got fired from it because they treated me like garbage. My management was terrible. Talk about micromanagement. They were just not good. They were not good people. And it really bugged me, and I still wish I knew why they were targeting me. Like, if I was a paranoid person, I would think that everyone is targeting me. Honestly, I am way more free now than I was before. Straight up. I'm way more free, man. It's just the truth. Brad Lacken says, no, you didn't, lying fat dog. Bullshit. His head rolls when he lies. Big head shakes. So you got fired. So you're saying that I got fired because... No, dude, my stats were impeccable. Even the main leads... The lead above my managers, I should say the main person, was incredible to me.
Laugh out loud.
Enjoy your life however you want.
She said my stats were incredible.
We have to enjoy
was what she
life.
said. But while she said my stats were incredible, she treated me like garbage. So I don't know. Hey, Zero, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm going to reply to that. Let's see. Enjoy your life however you want to. What a cool chance we have to enjoy life. Free will is one hell of a drug. Have a beer on me, pimp. Thank you, G-Dog. I will invest it wisely. Let's listen to that super chat from text to speech.
Laugh out loud.
Enjoy your life however you want to. What a cool chance we have to enjoy life. Free will is one hell of a drug. Have a beer on me, pimp.
Thank you, my brony brother, dude. That's some brony brother material right there, man. I'm going to replay that here in a second because I am also fixing the audio to make it towards a little bit louder. So I'm going to up the gain just a little bit. I'm going to see what it does when we go to... Let's do 2 decibels. Pimp. Let's see here.
Laugh out loud.
If it's too loud, let me know, you
Enjoy your
guys.
life however you want to. What a cool chance we have to enjoy life. Free will is one hell of a drug. Have a beer on me, pimp.
What a stud, dude. Thank you, G-Dog. I appreciate you, man. Laugh out loud. Can only talk to AI. Can only recite shit, can't get combo. C, throw off Hagar is a big head roll because you're full of shit. Yeah, sure, that's incredible. Let's see, yeah. How much is that doggy in the window? What are you talking about, bro? And I know that it's you stopping me from falling, crashing down, losing ground, till I see you again. Brad Lacken says, can't say anything properly. Brad. The throw off laugh. Well, I appreciate that super chat I got earlier, man. Thank you again. You know what? I didn't even. Oh, did I forget? Hold on. There we go. I forgot to highlight Zero's super chat. We're going to keep that up for a little bit. But yeah, once again, Zero said, let's just let text-to-speech recite it real quick.
Laugh out loud.
Enjoy your life however you want to. What a cool chance we have to enjoy life. Free will is one hell of a drug. Have a beer on me, pimp.
Pimp in the box. Yeah, I'm a pimp in the box. I'm a pimp in a box. I'm not getting off YouTube, no. I'm going to keep doing this show because everybody wants to see the show. Brad Lacken says, you are lying, fatty. Yeah, you know, you can't talk. Blah, blah, blah. Brad. At work, he would start singing what he talked. The throw-off laugh. Let's see. No, we love Brad here. Brad's a bit of a dick, but you know we get a little laugh, and then throw off singing. It's a fever dream for sure, yeah. And I know that it's you stopping me from falling, crashing down, losing ground, till I see you again. Brad Lacken says, love how you try and stop the head roll, but you can't. Atlantic City, dude, Mr. Stars. We got a star in the house. Brad Lacken says, then realizes and laughs. Ooh, I ate a little too much tonight. I had 2 Hot Pockets. I had way too much Texas toast. I got to do a little exercising tonight. I did walk quite a bit, though. I ended up getting like bare minimum 12,000 steps today, so that was good. Brad Lacken says, see, fatty, don't like when people point out reality or sings. Okay. American pronunciation is horrific. Yeah, it's true. I'm not great at pronouncing things. Don't judge all of America by what you see here. Yeah, James Brown says, Brad Lacken, more like sad, fat skin. Oh, God. Or sings. Brad Lacken says, "See, fatty, you can't talk. Just Brad." Brad. My boy, dude, I just kind of get sexually stimulated when I see the name Brad Lacken come up in the chat, dude. Because I know, dude, I'm going to be beefing. Brad Lacken and I, Brad and I, we beef, dude. We beef hard. And we're constantly beefing. Yeah, let's see. Brad Lacken says, "You mean you say, hey, fatty, because you can't talk?" See, Brad. Oh, man. Dude, can't talk to me. Yeah, I can talk to you, dude. I'm talking to you right now, see? I'm talking to you hard. Oh, man. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Cause I just heard the news today. Seems that Brad is a gooner and he's kind of gay. Brad Lacken says, "No, you not idiot. Just saying no. Brad, be nice to me, brother. Be nice to me, brother. Then throw off a singing. No, I can talk. And you know what? I can't talk about it, but I can sing about it. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw Brad Lacken fapping off at the store. He smiled at me at the subway, and he was banging other dudes. Brad Lacken wants me all the time. I know. We are so gay." Mean you can't talk, see, folks? Can't talk, just repeats, chats. Bad mental disorder. And look, Brad, here's the thing. You very well could be right, okay? You may very well be right about me. Don't know how to communicate. I don't get it. I understand. Do you want to listen? Do you guys want to listen? Brad, do you want to listen to Take That with me? Have you ever listened to Take That before the greatest boy band of all time? You are. I am. Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back. Want you back. Want you back for good. Whenever I'm wrong, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. You'll be right and understood. Want you back. Want you back. Say I want you back for underwear, unaware, but underlined. You figured out the story. Oh no, it wasn't good. Oh no, but in the corner of my mind, celebrated glory. But that was not to be. In the twist of separation, you excelled at being free. Prove it every time. You are a mental case in a home. CC can't talk. CCCC. Prove it every time. Dude, Brad. Dude, come on, bro. Brony, brother. Come on, man. Brad, are you into nude male horseplay, by the way? You know, I think Brad might be into new. I mean, hopefully he's into I would like to believe that Brad is somehow into nude male horseplay. Michelle Roberts, what up? Brad says you can't talk. Just repeat shit. Brad, dude, I know how much you love me, man. I know how much. Look, I know that you're in love with me. I know you love the show. And I know that you're a gooner. I know that, Brad, while you are typing a lot of those messages with one hand, which makes me realize that while you're using the one hand to type on your phone, you are also... Are you gooning to this show? Brad, are you gooning? Answer the question, Brad. Are you gooning to this show? Are you a gooner? Come on, Brad. Tell me, please. Brad. Are you gooning, dude? Are you a gooner, bro? I just want to know. I want to know what turns you on. You cannot just talk like a grown... No, dude. Look, I am talking like a grown-up to you. Dude, Brad, do you see the way that you talk? I look at your messages, Brad. And you know what I see, dude? You know what I see? I see a dude who can't type for shit. I see a dude who's calling me fat. I get it. I'm a big boy. Tell me something I don't know. But I'm also cutting some pounds. I'm doing more walking. All right? Can't even ask normal person. Michelle Roberts says, Brad could be doing anything, but he chooses to be here in your live stream. Brad, thank you for the support, brother. Exactly what Michelle said. Look, Brad, I know you want to support this channel. I know you do. So, would you like to become a channel member, Brad, for only 99 cents a month? I think Brad wants to be a channel member. It's starting to make perfect sense to me. Touche. Dog Eat Dog says, I thought Brad was your friend. I thought Brad was my friend too. Brad. Brad, can't you be my friend, dude? Stop gooning. So this person claims they invented a gooning machine that automates the gooning process. And what the hell? Oh, God. I've been hearing the term gooning so much lately, and I love it. I'm about that life. I mean, not really, but I think it's hilarious. You send chats to yourself. Casey Clark says Brad is garnering views for your chat. I mean, honestly, with all the chat activity that Brad's been giving me, man, I mean, it's helping. Brad says every time. Yeah. South Park nailed it. Brad Lacken says, Brad, I love it, dude. Yeah, dude. Brad loves it when I say his name, dude. Because he makes his wife say my name. It's weird. It's not paint. It's frosting. It's a mixture of frosting and mustard on my face. Lots of frosting and mustard. Agreed, Big Uzi. I love Brad. He's the hashtag best gooner. Absolutely. It is weird how he does it. I agree. Yeah, you making millions, hey. The brownest. Oh man, but Brad's saying, "Yeah, you making millions, hey." Yeah, maybe one day, maybe I will make millions. Somewhere over the rainbow. Brad. And I know that it's you stopping me from falling, crashing down, losing ground till I see you again. And you know the sun will shine and we will see there's nothing standing in our way. Love will stand, never break. I never thought this could be me. Big head roll that time. Hold on. I want to get one big good head roll for Brad. Hold on. All right, it's going to be going. Oh. What are you talking about, Brad? What are you talking about, my brony brother? What are you talking about, man? Stop. No. Brad. No, Joe, don't do it. Joe, stop it. Stop it. Oh, man. It's, there's no, I don't, people, you guys got to be nice in the chat, man. My brony brothers. You guys stop spamming. Stop the spam. Stop spamming. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop spamming. No. Spammer, no spamming. Swiper, no swiping. And spammer, no spamming. Okay? Spammer, no spamming. Just stop it, okay? We're done. I think we've had enough. There we go. Got a big old head roll for Brad. Yeah, dude, count my head rolls. I need a head roll counter. So if you wanna take the time to count my head rolls, that'd be actually kind of sweet. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a gooner. Vaspucci is a gooner. I appreciate it. Gooners are welcome. This is a pro-gooner channel, okay? Brad says your head rolls count them. How many a minute? Everyone count. Cool. The uncontrolled ones. I get more Brad, how do you have more followers than me? Let me take a look. I'm going to look at Brad's channel. Brad, you have no subscribers, dude. I'm going to be your first subscriber. You know what? I take that back. I'm going to unsubscribe. I just subscribed to Brad and I unsubscribed. Thank you, my brony brother. We've been getting a lot of people subscribing, and I greatly appreciate it, everybody. More subscribers we have, the better. Everybody's efforts have been just incredible. Darth Cracker. What up, my brony brother? Man, poor Bill Belichick, man. Nobody understands Belichick. Dude, my biological stepson is in the house. And my biological stepson, Ty Lord, says, my favorite thing is that all the people talking shit, Brad is the one who comes back the most. Dude, Brad might actually be the top chatter on this channel. I think by chats alone, he is the king. Granted, he's a very tyrannical king, but he is a king. Brad is a king, okay? And we respect him. I don't always like what he has to say, but I respect Brad. Brad says people are more interested in me than you, fatty. Uncontrolled ones. I do have a lot of, don't get me wrong, I got some like motion Tourette's for sure. I got some Tourette syndrome going on, but like it's with muscle control and stuff. Brad, I gotta ask one thing. Why are you so obsessed with this channel? Answer me this question. Why do you watch this channel so much? Like, why? I gotta know, man. Honestly, I started doing more head rolls whenever I try to do as many head rolls whenever I see Brad. Because he's right. I do have some Tourette syndrome going on with my head rolls. That's for sure. I'll admit it. True that, man. I'm a rafflecopter. Thank you, Nate Dog. I appreciate that, man. G Dog. My head is rolling like a helicopter. Brad. Now we come out with it. Brad said lied for ages till I called him out on it. Brad, you got me. You got me, Brad. You figured out everything. You understand. Brad. Brad says a small cat. probably the same reason I watch. Brad makes the show go round, I will admit. Whenever we have a worthy adversary like Brad, I do enjoy Brad's. I don't know if you can call it spam because he's not necessarily spamming the same message, but a lot of it's just calling me fatty. He's just calling me fatty all the time. Oh man. Michelle says Brad sounds like a jilted ex. He feels like a... He wants me. I don't know what to do. I try to tell Brad to stop, but he wants more. He thinks I'm so cute. He thinks I'm so sweet. He wants my ice cream. King of Nintendo Switches do not ban what? Oh no. There's a Brad in every stream. Absolutely right, Michelle. But we love our Brad. Brad, we love you, brother. You are a Brony brother. Brad, would you like to become a part of the Brony brother? The Brony Brotherhood? I think you do. Oh. Hey, fly on Garza's balls, dude. Just popped himself a perky. Oh, let's stand up real quick. Oh. Oh. So you guys got to make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, please. More subscribers we have, the better. We're really trying to increase the subscriber count to the best of our ability, but not always easy. Brad doesn't love me anymore. Michelle says, Brad chose you out of hundreds of lives. Happy dance for Brad. Lonzo, you really? If you're a real gooner, you better hit the subscribe button, bro. Because we are the home of the gooner. My gooner brony brothers. That's it. My brony gooner brothers. That's what I'll call you guys. The brony gooner brothers. Whoa. Why don't you want to subscribe? You need... What, dude, I offer so much. Gary says, sing for me, buddy, and I subscribe. Okay. I'll sing you a song. Just have a little patience. Still hurting from a love I've lost. I'm feeling your frustration. But any minute all the pain will stop. Just hold me close inside your arms tonight. Don't be too hard on my emotions. 'Cause I just need time. My heart is numb, has no feeling. So while I'm still healing, just try and have a little patience. I really want to start over again. Know you want to be my salvation, the one that I can always depend. I tried to be strong, believe me, I'm trying to move on. It's complicated, but understand me. 'Cause I just need time. My heart is numb, has no feeling. So while I'm still healing, just try and have a little patience, yeah. Have a little patience,
Damn,
yeah.
you're very sexy.
'Cause the skies run so deep, it's been hard, but I have to believe in me. Just have a little patience. Have a little patience. Whoa. Hey, Tim, my boy, dude. I know. Now, something from Britney Spears. Come on, it'd be hilarious. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby. Oh, on. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. What about love? Thank you, Fly on Garza's balls. I appreciate it, my brony brother. Hit me, baby,
Damn, you're
one
very
more
sexy.
time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight here. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. We've got my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. You're probably wondering, you guys, why am I singing so much? Well, the reason I'm singing so much is this. I believe that my songs can unite the world. It can unite Gaza and Israel together. Hopefully. That's the goal. And I want to make it to where people can feel good again. We're in some interesting times. And I need to sing songs for everybody. Thank you, Dixie Normus. I like it. Dixie Normus, dude. All right, you guys, we're almost to 5,900 subscribers, man. We're getting there. Just a few more subscribers to go. We're at 5,886 subs at the moment. We're really trying to enhance that number. So if you guys can hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, we've gotten so many subscribers in the last few 10 minutes even. People just keep subscribing, and I want that. I love that. That's exactly what we want. Let's highlight a few of the super chats from earlier. Zero, thank you for the super chat earlier. We're going to put you back up.
Enjoy your life however you want to. What a cool chance we have to enjoy life. Free will is one hell of a drug. Have a beer on me, pimp.
Thank you, Zero. I had to put that back up on there because that was incredible. Fly on Garza's Balls says, these streams are brain rot, but I'm here for it. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate you, brother. Brad just left, dude. People say he's a gooner, but I don't know. Is Brad a gooner? Thank you for the jewels, my brony brother. Fly on Garza's Ball says, I need to lose a few brain cells. I learned a little too much in my lifetime. Understandable. Thank you, Fractured Christian. I appreciate the gift. 10 jewels, baby. I just got a happy poop emoji, a little happy poop. 10 jewels, baby. I love it. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? But thank you guys for the subscriptions, by the way. Just all you have to do is hit the subscribe button right there. Just hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in many, many ways. We're trying to enhance and get more subscribers. More subscribers we get, the better. It just helps out. So I appreciate you all, man. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Jesus is King says, Jesus loves you. He died for you. Come back on his third day as defeated death and sin. If you accept Jesus in your heart, you can... Yeah. Sounds good to me, man. It's a good message. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn like that. I'm a little bit tired at the moment. Sorry about that. Fly on Garza's Ball says, what happened to that guy that donated like $800? Yeah. He's fine. He's doing really well. His, by the way, Stroker Golf. Subscribe to @Stroker Golf. This guy was so generous one night that he gave us like virtually $400 in a single stream. That was wild. So make sure you guys subscribe to @Stroker Golf. And those guys are awesome, man. Mental illness. This is mental. I'm enlightened. Chris is asking, does your girlfriend know you put... This isn't... Dude, this isn't... This is frosting. I swear. Why let freedom ring? Make sure you guys subscribe to @Stroker Golf. That's pretty funny. Nah, my girlfriend loves me, and I'm very lucky. I'm a very lucky guy. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Join the Real Garza crew in one tap. Helps a ton. Thank you, guys. Dude was entering the Mile High Club. Yeah, dude. It was weird that he was chatting and doing that. It's funny. But hey, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, though. More subscribers we get, the better. Just hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in many, many ways. So I appreciate it big time. Thank you, guys. We've been getting a lot of likes on this stream, too, by the way. This is crazy. Lots of likes, lots of subs. I can't believe how many people have subscribed, and I appreciate everybody for hitting that subscribe button in the good old right-hand corner, man. So keep on hitting that right-hand. Oh, why do I keep saying right-hand? I'm so weird. Just keep hitting the subscribe button. Just keep subscribing, and it makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. Oh, yeah, what's that? Hit the subscribe button. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button now. Hit it right now. Hit it like Diddy. Hit it like a witty ditty. I might be. Deep down, I might be the toilet seat guy. I might be living two lives, man. Thank you. I am a winning host. I'm the GOAT, dude. Oh, that's right. I always try to make sure I schedule a day in advance for the YouTube shorts. Hold on.
Look at all these duckies. They're so cute. Sweet little ducks. What's going on, dudes? What are you guys doing? Went down.
My name is Gaza. Wait, I'm your neighbor? So Jay says, I think you're my neighbor. How so? That's hilarious. That's funny. Was it October 16th, I think? October 16th, 6 p.m. Okay. 6 p.m. Try to schedule. So I schedule, just to let everybody know, I think one of the tricks to YouTube is you schedule 4 short videos every day. Keep them kind of apart from each other. Let them flourish on their own. You don't want to overdo it. But scheduling them every day is, scheduling 4 short videos I found seems to be the good trick. I don't know. It seems like a good medium. Okay. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Give me one moment. Was that amount again? So, what are these? They quoted me a certain amount. Let's see. I was refinancing my car earlier. It's pretty dope. Oh yeah, $289. That's such a good deal. That's awesome. It's making my life way easier. All right, we got a philosophical debate. I like it. I can't believe Brad Lankin prefers fly on Garza's balls comment to mine. Are you guys just as tired as I am right now? The subathon. Interesting. I'm looking up something, you guys. You guys are going to be patient with me. With Zaddy. You guys will have to give me a few moments, though. Hold on. While I'm trying to figure some things out, you guys are going to have to figure a few things out. Is it subathon? Subathon. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's a lost cause. Hey, you guys, we're getting really close to 5,900 subscribers. I want to thank every single one of you guys for being so incredible, man. Just still spot on. You guys have just been an incredible crowd. Miso Turtle Soup, what's up, my brony brother? Says, what's your point, ball on fly? Let's see. Fly on Garza's balls is saying this is why he was put on the cross. Despite the Romans finding him innocent by all the claims and evidence he gave. Wow, that's crazy.
Damn, you're very sexy.
You know, I want to say this. I saw a disturbing video earlier that luckily I didn't get to see the whole thing. Thank goodness I didn't get to see the whole thing, but it was pretty disturbing. It was something that was on YouTube. And I just got to say that I think Hamas is disgusting. Hamas is a disgusting group, and they make me sick. They were doing public executions. It was disturbing. These guys are disgusting people. If you support Hamas, you're just a piece of garbage. I just want to say that right now. That was something that's been on my mind today. I think Hamas is a terrible group. Hamas is terrible. I want to see what Google says about him, though. See how woke Google is. Anyway, Hamas is disgusting. They're a terrorist organization, and they deserve to be condemned. They do terrible, terrible things. They do torture. They do sexual violence. They do massacres. They're disgusting people. They use human shields. Hamas is disgusting. They are disgusting. And I hope that we can all condemn this terrible group. They are despicable. Daniel, what are you talking about, brother? Daniel's an idiot. Daniel, you are a moron. I'm not a fan of Israel either. But Hamas is terrible. If you can't admit how terrible Hamas is, you're a moron. If you can't condemn them as a terrorist organization, you're a fool. I mean, you have the right to believe whatever you want to believe, but it's crazy. Oh, thank you, Valdu. It's a pretty good one. The Reds is strong with this one, absolutely. Derpo, I'm not a fan of them either. Don't you even think about it, man. Yeah, Israel is. I'm not a fan of Israel, but definitely Hamas sucks. Hamas is awful. They are a terrorist organization. They're just terrible people. And if you think Hamas is if you think that Hamas as a group is good, you're just sick. You're sick people, man. Hamas is bad. They're terrible. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Oh, yeah. More subscribers we have, the better. So hitting that subscribe button does help the channel grow. It helps push the channel out. We're almost to 5,900 subscribers. And then after that, we're trying our best to push to 10,000. But we're almost to 6,000 subscribers. Can you guys believe that? We're only just a few subscribers away from hitting the 5,900 mark. But this show has come a long way. This show has come a very long way. And even on nights where I don't get a ton of super chats, the fact that I get tons of subscribers means the world to me. And I appreciate it. You guys have been incredible. Just saying. Oh, I remember those days. Well, kind of. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, though. More subscribers, the better. Tap that subscribe button and catch every live free and instant, baby. Well, yeah, I mean, government, no matter what, government attracts incompetent people. This is why government should not run anything, because anything where... Because incompetent people have no control over their lives. So they want to control everybody else. So you'll see a lot of incompetent people go to government because they want to control everybody else because they can't control themselves. The problem is that's the biggest problem. I think that most people in government, and I mean most, are fairly incompetent. They really don't know what they're doing. Because, look, if they did know what they were doing in life, they would be working in the private sector, maybe for some big bank or something like that. But yeah, most of the people in the government are just incompetent to no end. That's the way I look at it. But yeah, make sure you guys, like I said, hit the subscribe button right there. Hit it. Yeah. You should listen to me, man. I'm the man, dog. I'm the GOAT, Jason. I didn't get into cake. The cake got into me. The cake had its way with me. Look, I'm not a big fan of what America's done. We should stop invading other countries. There's no reason for America to be in other countries. We need to stop that. We need to stop policing the world. Let me just tell you something right now. Hamas is not defending their country. They are extremists, religious extremists. They're terrible people. If you saw some of those videos, it's horrifying. Hamas is not a good group. Hamas is a sick plague on the world. Just like ISIS. ISIS is disgusting. Any of those groups are disgusting. With Garza. Hell yeah. Miso turtle soup. Steven, what up, my brony brother? Steven says, I was here last night still being a weirdo. I see. I'm always on the freaky train, dude. I'm a freak. Yes, I am mega. I do. Well, I don't have it all figured out, but I'm pretty sure you don't, Daniel. Daniel, you look like one of those dudes who just, I don't know. You're just too stupid for words, man. Bath salts are getting crazy, yeah. Trump is very itchy. I don't know. Mega. Woo. My mega brony brothers. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, I want JD Vance in 2028. If you guys want my honest opinion, JD Vance 2028. Can I get an amen, please? I would love to see Vance. Because I would rather have Vance in my pants than Walls on my balls. That's all I gotta say. Like I said, I'd rather have Vance in my pants than Walls on my balls. What things are you talking about? Hold on, what things? My thing has gotten out of control. I'm going to read these like Chris Hansen. Mega Man. Miso Turtle Soup says, Mega Man. Yeah. I'm a proud Trump supporter, bro. I love Trump. How did you know? That's funny. That's a good one, though. I appreciate that. Let's see. I don't think he's mega. I just think he needs more rich. No, I'm mega. I'm Make America Great Again at this point. There ain't no way in hell I'm voting for the Democratic Party. I'm also not a big fan of the traditional Republican Party as it is. So you could say I'm pretty mega Republican for the most part. Aren't you mad about the Trump insider shorting crypto? I'm mad that Trump promotes crypto in general. Look, cryptocurrencies are, first off, there is no law There is no law on insider trading last time I checked for crypto, but it's not financial advice. Talk to a financial advisor. Either way, anybody who trades their money away for cryptocurrencies deserves to never get that money back, because crypto is grifto. Cryptocurrencies are grifter currencies. As much as I love Donald Trump, it pisses me off to no end that my home dog is into frickin' Bitcoin, and the fact that he has Trump coin is pretty weird. I'm not a fan, man. Just not a fan. But yeah, I try not to get into politics either, Gary. I do get into it from time to time, but you know. Dude, Trump, no, dude, that's not true. Nah, don't do that, dude. No, you don't want, no, stay away from the black market, bro. Stay away from the black markets, man. Uncle Trump. No, the reason here is you don't, this is why I hate Bitcoin, though, because people use crypto for illegal crap all the time on the internet. It just pisses me off, man. Like, crypto is grifto, is all I gotta say. Crypto is grifto, all right? Pretty much, the only people who use cryptocurrencies are usually crime organizations. Seriously, crime organizations primarily use crypto my grifto, all right? And I think you all know that. I love Joe Biden. He's number one. I love Joe Biden. He's lots of fun. I think about Joe Biden all day, all night. I think about Joe Biden. Why are my pants so tight? I like Joe Biden, he's number one. Do you guys think we should do Joe Biden 2028? Like Joe Biden 2028 chants? I think that's what we need. We need Joe Biden to heal America. Joe Biden to pay to heal America's soul. Joe Biden 2028. My brony brothers. Hey, you guys, we're almost, so we're at 5,894 subscribers right this instant. So we need 6 more subscribers to get to 5,900. Can we do it tonight? Can we get to 5,000? Can we get to 6,000 tonight? Can we get to 6,000 subscribers in the next hour? That would be the major question. So if you guys can, please subscribe to the channel. We're really trying to get the subscriber base up, and up. And we want to see what we could do. I like Joe Biden, he's number one. I love him, he's lots of fun. I thought I heard something vibrate, but I think it was actually just the desk. All right, you guys, hold on. I got to keep up with this. You guys in the chat, hold on. Crow McCaw says, Miso, I discovered through research that you paid for that membership. Garza, tell Crow how I became a member. So it was a gifted membership from what I remember. There was a really cool dude named Stroker Golf, the Strokers, at Stroker Golf, by the way. Make sure you guys subscribe to them, who was gifting memberships all day, all night in a Juicy Man thong. He was awesome. Paid with their money. Fly on Garza's ball says, so this is why the world needed a sacrifice. But yeah, great dad said, yeah. And let's see, those who ever been with us Paris and have eternal life. Oh, it's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Hey, thanks for the sub, C for Cash. Appreciate it big time. We're trying to get to that 5,000. We're trying to get to 6,000 tonight if we can, but I don't think that's going to happen. I would love it if we got to 6,000 subscribers tonight, but I don't know if that's even possible tonight. But we can get to the 5,900 mark. Like, we're right there. Like we have right now, currently we have 5,894 subs, and all we need is just 6 more people to subscribe. So if you guys can hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, that would honestly be wondrous and extremely, extremely helpful. More than you guys could ever realize, actually. But thanks everybody who's subscribing, man. We're only 5 subs away. So we got another subscriber. We're only 5 subscribers away from hitting 5,900. So closer we get, the better. Everybody who's coming in now, please hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really helps the channel grow in more ways than you can imagine. It's crazy. And I will say this. I do want to say, even though we're getting kind of closer to ending the stream tonight, I'm not done yet, though. If there's still people on, man, I want to talk to them. But one thing I want to say, just kind of a quick, not a monologue, I guess. What do you call those things that you say at the end of a show? I don't know. I'm just going to say my piece here. So there's been a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but there have been people who said that I can't make money doing a crazy show on YouTube, and honestly, I've been proving them wrong every step of the way. But I want to thank everybody who has helped along that way. Super chats have helped a lot. First off, it's kept the show going, it's kept the show striving. But the memberships, though, we have like 200 plus members, channel members at this point, which is genuinely awesome, by the way, and really kind of cool. If you think about it, I am going to start doing some. I am going to start doing some exclusive short videos for members only, for members' eyes only. Just because as a thank you, I want to give you guys some more insight on investing and stuff like that, so you guys will be able to get a little more understanding on that. But yeah, I'll go more in depth on some of my philosophies and some short videos that I'll do probably from my car, something like that. And I'll even give you guys some of the juicy details about what happened at T-Tech. In fact, I probably will do quite a few videos on T-Tech. So if you guys want some of the juicy details and understand exactly what happened, I've revealed quite a bit on here, but I definitely want to go into a little more further detail. I'm not, obviously I'm still going to, leave out any full names and stuff like that of people who wronged me at that place, but it was messed up, man. I'm actually very pissed off. I'm still pissed off that I got fired from that place, man. But I'm proving them wrong. I'm actually doing a good job. I was able to refinance my car. I just had to sign some documents tomorrow. The best part about the whole refinancing thing is I don't even have to pay that much. Like, my refinance offer is so low. Like, my interest rate's so tiny. Like my dong. And it's beautiful. So yeah, refinancing my vehicle, though, that was a really good choice, because I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what I'm paying, but I'm paying up in the 400 ranges. And with this, I could basically pay $280 a month, which is unbelievable. Yeah, no, thank you. I mean, it does matter because, and look, I've been able to keep my bills straight. I've been making money doing delivery driving. I've been making money doing this. So I'm not hurting for money, although I always appreciate a good super chat, obviously. But being able to have the opportunity to refinance the vehicle, but no, I actually got a lower interest rate. So what I was able to do was I was able to get so I was paying 8% in interest, and I got the interest rate reduced down to 6.32%. So the amount of interest, I'm probably paying close to the amount of interest that I was paying before, but extending it out makes it to where I have a lot more money in the bank or in my investments. So the beauty is I can have a little bit extra every single month to put down into like my Vanguard Total World Index ETF, so that I swing trade that ETF. And that would allow me to swing trade that ETF to the point to where I might even be able to pay off the car just through simple swing trading actions. I think it was like a couple of years extended on it. But here's the thing, man. The goal is just to make lots of money. Honestly, having a lower interest rate and a lower monthly payment was really the key. It just makes my life easier. My goal is to have more money sitting to the side that I can use for things that I need to use it. Well, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The Vanguard Total World Index. Do you know what that is? That ETF, Joshua. VT. Look it up. VT. Vanguard Total World Index. So it's an ETF that you can get on any brokerage. You can get the ETF on Robinhood or Charles Schwab or whatever brokerage you use. I swing trade this one intentionally because it is something that I would hold on to forever if I had to. And the reason that I swing trade products that I buy on the dip. So I love buying VT on the dip. And I like selling VT as it goes up. So here's the thing. I play the volatility of the Vanguard Total World Index. It's hyper diversified. It has over 9,000 holdings within the fund. And here's the thing. I don't understand why more people don't swing trade massively diversified ETFs like the VT. The VT is perfect, man. Oh, miso turtle soup. You're an 8. So I'm at 790. My current credit score is at 790. It's almost to 800. I'm getting close, but my credit score is in the 790 range. I'm trying. I actually surprisingly have good credit. I mean, like, then again, I don't like to borrow money. The only real debt that I have is my auto loan, and if I can get that down to 289, which is I just have to sign some documents tomorrow. Getting that down actually helps out a lot. I do need to give me a second, you guys. I got to schedule just a couple more videos for tomorrow. Give me one more second, you guys. Sorry about that. Let's see, October 17th. That one will be 12 a.m. Interesting. Good time choice. 12 a.m. By the way, to anybody who's a member, all these short videos that I've been scheduling, not all of them are going to be members only, but what they do is I schedule them for a future date. I make it to where members can view these way earlier without having to wait for those to come out. So it's really neat. So that's the benefit of being a member, is for any short videos that I schedule, they get pushed out to a later date to the public, but you guys get early access. So basically, you guys as members get early access to the videos, and I think it's a good thing. I've never had a brand new car with 0 miles on it, but the one I got practically had almost 0 miles anyway, so it was good.
Baby duck finding his footing. Oh. Little guy just sneezed. What's up, dude? Oh, he's getting back in. He's waddling away. That's so cool. Look at that. They're all wondering.
Got 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. She said, baby, I can't help but be scared of that old sometime. The rain's gonna wash away, I believe this. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely, must be lonely. Heaven, she says, baby. All right, sorry about that, you guys. I was just getting the trying to get 17th scheduled as well. Square body, nah. No, you're on the square. What's bros ignoring chat, hoping will go away? No. Maybe that's why you never had a. I don't know, bro. What are you talking about? I don't even know what the chat's talking about. I don't even know what the chat's on about anymore. What are you guys on about? Dude, we're getting a lot of viewers right now, man. Okay, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. The more subscribers we have, the better. It does increase our chances. We might be able to hit 6,000 subscribers tonight with how many people have subscribed. So we're 4 away from getting 5,900. So we just need 4 more subscribers. So please hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It pushes this show out to many people, and I really appreciate it, you guys, big time. So you guys have been incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, man. So thank you, boys. Thank you, gals. Thank you, boys. Hey man, anything will help, man. This channel is kind of comic relief in the sense that we do a lot of whacked out things on here. Hey, this is a form of getting subscriptions organically. I am getting subscribers organically by doing this. This is all organic stuff on my face. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, man. It helps. More subscribers, the better. So just hit the subscribe button right there. You see it. Tap that. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Boom, boom, boom. Got that boom, boom, pow. These chickens cracking my style. Got that next shit now. Yeah, so 2008. I'm so 2000 and late. Got that boom, boom, boom. That future boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, guys, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, hit it now. Hit it now. Hit it now. Yeah, tell me something right now, right here, right now. Hit that subscribe button all day long. All day long. Get my juicy man thong. Juicy man thong. Hit that subscribe button all night long. Especially when I'm dancing in my juicy man thong. Do you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now? For the devil. But yeah, we're almost to 10,000 subscribers. I honestly can't believe it. In a good way. Like, hit the subscribe button right there. It really helps us grow in many, many ways. I still can't believe it, man. We're only 1 subscriber away from hitting 5,900, man. This is crazy. Yet we just did it. We just hit 5,900. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you guys for the vines, man. I appreciate it, brothers. You are without honor. You are without honor. You are without honor. Just consider being a puppet. Hey, thank you for the subscriptions, you guys. I appreciate everybody subscribing. It does help the channel grow in many, many, many ways. Just the fact that people are willing to subscribe means more than you guys realize, and we just got even more. Holy crap. Do you guys think we can get to 6,000 tonight? Do you guys think that we can get to 6,000 subscribers tonight? We're at 5,903. We just got there, and we've been growing the subscriber base like crazy, crazy, crazy. It's wild. Now, earlier we were talking about the events that have been happening in, with the whole Gaza thing and Gaza, Israel. We also talked about how, U.S. visas were being revoked because people were saying a couple of things about Charlie Kirk. And look, I don't agree with anybody look, if anybody thought that what happened to Charlie was a good thing, I think you're a piece of garbage. But you do have the right to say terrible things. You do have that right. And I don't think people should have their U.S. visas revoked. I think that's a little extreme. Even though technically they're a guest in this country, I still think that they should still be able to have their opinions, even if their opinions are gross. Miso Turtle Soup said, not that long ago, you were crossing the 5K mark, and look now, you're hitting 6K. We're pretty close, man. We're really, really close to 6K, man. I still can't believe it, man. We're here, though. We're making it. This is why I do the live streams, though. The live streams have been the big money maker when it comes to getting more subscriptions. And it helps so much. Oh, dude, I Show Meat, dude. I Show Meat is back, dude. Oh, he couldn't get in the full... I Show Meat, dude. What up, brony brother? My brony brother. Crow Macaw, what up, bro? Tony's asking, are you an undercover Smurf? Maybe. You catching on to me? Jump Far, are you an I Show Meat fan? Jump Far loves I Show Meat. Square Body Seth says, where's the investments? Oh, I could talk. Oh, hold on. I got to talk about investments all day long in a juicy man thong, dude. So one of the big things for me is when it comes to investing, let's see. I do want to at least pull up my portfolio. Dude, I have so many different individual ETFs. It's not even funny, but I do love, like I said, I do have one specific ETF that I swing trade, and that's the VT. I believe if you're going to swing trade, you should swing trade a highly, highly, highly diversified product in not anything concentrated. So swing trading the VT has a lot of advantages. One, the main advantage that I see at the bare minimum is that I can, what was the term? My mind is so blank right now. I'm sorry, you guys. But when I'm swing trading a diversified product, it is something that I would want to hold for 10 plus years. So one of the reasons why I swing trade VT is because it does meet the criteria of something that I would want to hold on to for 10 or more years and be comfortable holding on to it. It is an exchange traded fund. It's a very, very diversified one at that. It's one of the better ones overall. I love it, though. It's one of the best. But yeah, we're getting so many more subscribers. I appreciate it, man. Just you guys, if you could, we're trying to hit to 6,000 tonight. I think we could pull it off. Hit that subscribe button right there. If we can get to 6,000 subscribers tonight, we're basically only like 96 away. Yeah, we're 97 subscribers away from 6,000, man. This is crazy. And I love doing these live streams, man. I'm a grinder at the end of the day. I'm a grinder, but I'm not on Grinder, if that makes sense. So while I'm always grinding, always pounding, I got to stop saying so many suggestive phrases. But what I'm saying is I love the grind. I love doing this. I love doing YouTube. I love being live. I love entertaining you guys. I love being a freak of nature in front of you guys. It's just, enjoyable. And what you got to offer my time. I don't know, Freddie. Look, you can learn Here's the thing. If you subscribe to my channel, if you can look past some of the BS, you know what you get in return? You get an understanding of how to invest. You get an education. You get an understanding that diversification matters. Save your assets, not your money. Look, if you save your money, you're a fool because there's nothing backing money. Money is worthless. So is crypto. Crypto is worthless. The dollar is worthless. All currency, all physical and digital currencies are worthless. These are the things you get to learn on this channel. And what you get to learn is you want to save your assets. You don't want to trade your assets for dollars. You want to try to avoid that. You want to take advantage of the cash flow that your investments can give you. That is the key. All right. At least that's been the key for me. Because I'm a freakish investor, man. I love investing. You guys big time investors? Well, everybody wants to make money doing what they love. And yeah, I want to make money. I do want to make money doing this. Absolutely. Who wouldn't? And I am making money for the most part. So I'm trying to understand this question. So are you doing this as a way to inform people that making a fool of yourself gets you money because you invest in the curiosity of others? Not necessarily. Look, attention is the currency, is what I'm trying to get at. I stole that from Gary Vaynerchuk. I think he's a piece of crap, though, because he promoted NFTs, but he does have a point. The real currency is attention. If I can get your attention, that's all that really matters. This is hook, line, and sinker, baby. Now, it's not everybody's going to like it. Some people are going to scoff at it and be like, yuck. But at the same time, people are going to be stoked, man. Okay, square body Seth, calm your tits, dude. But yeah, overall, attention is fun. It's just fun to get attention. I really do enjoy it. I'm an attention whore. Yeah. So my two main holdings right now, because they do take up a chunk of my portfolio, because I'm more concentrated in these for swing trading. Vanguard Total World Index, the VT, and then the SBIT. SBIT allows me to bet against Bitcoin. So when the price of Bitcoin drops, basically I make a good amount of money. So I profit off the downturn of Bitcoin. So people don't realize that you can bet against Bitcoin, man. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Do you run the square? No, look, I'm a clown. Look, I'm the king, I'm the court jester, and I'm everything in between as well. I'm everything I want to be, man. I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all time, man. Look, I think Bitcoin's going down regardless. Bitcoin's not even going to go down in 2026. I think we're going to see a massive Bitcoin crash in December, because here's the thing. The only people who take Bitcoin seriously are the idiot retail investors, and what they're all going to do in unison is, because they're all broke because they own Bitcoin, and they're all going to sell at the same time because they all need to go buy Christmas presents. And then what happens when they all sell at the same time, it causes a massive sell-off. Then they all start freaking out like, oh, we all got to get out. Everybody gets out at the same time. It's a colossal effect. This is one of the reasons why Bitcoin can have hazardous drops. And this is one of the reasons why I make a lot of money off of the volatility of Bitcoin, is because I bet against Bitcoin. Bitcoin sucks. Bitcoin is a grift. I love betting against Bitcoin. Not financial advice, but I love betting against it. I love betting against Bitcoin, man. I tell you what. Oh, yeah, a gayest of all time. I appreciate that, Kansas. I am the gayest. I'm reading it off, brother. Hold on, man. So we got, here, I'll just, Prologis. I'm just going to tell you that most of these are one share only. I only have like one share of each of these. But for an exception, of course, I got Vanguard Total World ETF, ProShares Ultra Short Bitcoin ETF, Prologis 1 share, Spider Portfolio S&P 500 Growth ETF, Crown Castle, iShares Core MSCI EAFE ETF, Wells Fargo, sexy, it's a good bank. It's funny, I don't have a Wells Fargo checking account, but I know a lot of people who do, and they love it. So I'm like, that's good enough for me to invest. Also, I did do my due diligence before investing into Wells Fargo. They are a great bank. Not only that, there's other factors like their balance sheets are great. Their financial statements are excellent. As far as banks go, I don't overly concentrate into the banking sector, but I do own the banks. I love owning the banks. I try to own credit card companies if I can. Because credit card companies equal debt. So, if you're an owner of the company that owns the people's debt, that's a big deal. I don't know. Look, I mean, hey, it could, man. I was thinking about trading some of my individual stocks, selling them off, and then just buying into the VT just to have more swing trade capital. I mean, I got a pretty decent amount of swing trade capital at the end of the day. iShares Core MSCI Total International Stock ETF. That's a good one. And then Avantis International Equity ETF. Wisdom Tree International Small Cap Dividend Fund. Wisdom Tree International Mid Cap Dividend Fund. These are all, like, I have a lot of ETFs in this portfolio, so you guys are going to hear a lot of ETF names, but you're also going to see, like, a lot of real estate investment trusts, too. I love real estate investment trusts, so I buy, like, a share of all the ones that I really, really want. Alexandria Real Estate Equities, Vanguard Total International Stock ETF. I got one share of that. National Health Investors, Invesco S&P 500 Quality ETF. Agree Realty. These are all like one share of each. So just assume that I got one share, maybe two of each of these. Vanguard FTSE All World X, excluding the US ETF. BXP, which is, if I remember correctly, that is, they're a real estate investment trust. Forgot about that. I have so many positions, I forget some of the ones. Like, I haven't looked at them for a while. And, I love my real estate investment trust, though. You're witnessing mental illness here, folks. Possibly. Read up on Wells Fargo. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, man. I don't necessarily trust the big banks, but I don't mind owning the big banks, if that makes sense. Vanguard Scottsdale Funds, Vanguard Total World Bond ETF. That's a good one. So this basically exposes me to the entire bond market, not only the U.S., but international bonds as well. So that's kind of nice. Oh, crap. Hold on. Where was I at? Oh, that's where I was at. Here we go. Cisco Systems. I love Cisco. Captain Cisco. But Cisco Systems is a great company. Kroger. Retail, obviously. Ventus, it's another, basically they're another real estate investment trust. They engage in the acquisition and ownership of senior housing and healthcare properties, that sort of thing. Then we got the iShares Core Dividend Growth ETF. That's another good one. Like, I'm hyper diversified, man. I don't I own as many different ETFs because I do like the fact that each portfolio has different weightings and different sectors or different things that they're exposed to. So as long as it's diversified, as long as the ETF is diversified itself, and as long as it pays a dividend, that's the key. One of the reasons I have so many different ETFs, people were probably wondering, why don't you just have the Vanguard Total World Index? Then you get exposure to everything. And to that I say no, because I use the Vanguard Total World Index specifically for swing trading, and I use every other ETF as a buy and hold. I have several different international ETFs. I have several different, how do you say it? Hold on. But yeah, I don't just have international companies. I've got, US-based companies, ETFs, and stuff like that. And hey, guys, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, by the way. I forgot to mention, in the upper right-hand corner, we're almost to 6,000 subscribers. Can you guys believe that? So we're really trying to increase the subscriber base as much as possible. Currently, we're at 5,905 subscribers. We're only 95 subs away from the 6,000 marker. That's exciting. If we're going to be honest, it's really, really exciting. So, stoked. And I know that it's you that's stopping me from falling. Thank you, everybody, man. Just the amount of people who are liking the stream. Everyone, Detox says everyone unsub. Yeah, but make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. More subscribers we get, the better. It really does help at the end of the day, and I just appreciate it big time. Yeah, dude, this is one of the longer streams I've done in a while, 6 hours. I wanted to see how long I could go. I'll probably be ending the stream here soon enough because I do want to take a shower and get to bed at least early-esque tonight. I'm just tired a little bit. Gotta get that rest at some point. You know what I mean? I think everybody knows what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. But it's crazy just how many new subscribers we're getting on this channel. I think that's the best part about this. We're at 5,905 subscribers. And just hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It helps the channel grow in so many ways. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go over the rest of my portfolio here. By request, everybody's been wanting me to list off my portfolio, and this is what I got. So iShares Core Dividend Growth ETF, WP Carry, Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is a fantastic company. Spider S&P Emerging Markets Small Cap ETF, the iShares S&P Global Consumer Staples Sector Index Fund. They're pretty good. Altria Group. Love Altria Group. Oh, damn it. Hold on. And then we got Unilever. Unilever is one of the biggest companies ever. Not like ever, but they got a huge market cap. They're a conglomerate, man. When it comes to companies, if I'm going to own anything, I want it to be a conglomerate that owns several different products, has a wide product pipeline, doesn't have a lot of competition. I love consumer staples companies because everybody needs toilet paper, everybody needs body wash, everybody needs those things. Whether there's a recession, a depression, good times, bad times, people need these things. People need these things. So it's a big deal. Liz, what up? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've got the best portfolio of them all. But make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Tap the sub plus notification button to catch every live, free and instant, by the way. So, Song Jones is saying you need a job and a psychiatrist. Song Jones, I could say the same thing to you. You seem like a great person, but you got to stop with the caps lock, and you got to stop telling me that I need a psychiatrist. Okay, I don't. Let's see. It's I'm only awake because I was out celebrating my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Liz. Very much happy birthday. Hell yeah. Everybody, give a shout out to Liz. It's Liz's birthday today. Now you're here. Well, we wish you, everybody in the chat, can we all give a everybody in the chat, just put happy birthday. Send your own message to Liz. Give a shout out to Liz. It's Liz's birthday. That's awesome, man. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, God. Thank you, Chief. But yeah, make sure you guys, everybody in the chat, give a birthday shout out to Liz. And Fly on Garza's Ball says, happy B-Day, Liz. Hell yeah. Song Jones says, I was here when you had no subscribers. Are you kidding me, dude? I didn't start seeing you until like a few months ago, Song Jones. I'm sorry about that. I didn't see you in the chat until a few months ago. And yeah. Honestly, I've come a long way on YouTube, and it's I'm very happy about it. But let's keep going over the portfolio real quick. So we got Vanguard FTSE Developed Markets ETF. That's another good one. Realty Income. I personally love Realty Income. It is one of my favorites because they have the monthly dividend, obviously. But not only that, they just have a wide portfolio of real estate. It's just a highly diversified when it comes to the real estate. Just their portfolio of real estate is highly diversified and highly spread out, but they just have a lot of properties and they lease out a lot of their properties, and it's a triple net lease one. I love it, dude. I cannot talk enough about Realty Income. It is the GOAT, in my opinion, of the REIT sector. It's a little overvalued, though. It is currently, actually, it's not valued too poorly. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. 57 times price over earnings. It's one of those that, you know, if a market crash happened, you know, I'd probably buy more of it. But at the end of the day, my goal is to remain diversified. As much as I love Realty Income, I'm not out to own like a ton of it. iShares Core US REIT ETF. Like I said, I just have so many different ETFs, including real estate investment trust ETFs. Main Street Capital, that's a good one. Spider S&P Bank Fund. This one is basically an ETF that is a collection of different banks indexed within a fund. So that's a pretty good one. The only problem is I don't like the expense ratio, but honestly, I've had this particular fund for so long. I'm just like, they pay a good dividend and it's growing at a good rate. And so I don't really bother changing it up. So it's basically a fund that has every single bank you could imagine. Maybe not every single, because it has 103 different holdings. The top 10 holdings is like Comerica, Eastern Bank, FB Financial, JP Morgan Chase, BNY Mellon, I can't say that properly, Bank of California, blah, 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 all that stuff. But hey, if banks crash though, man, which they could, I don't know if it's a dip buy or not. I try to stay away from specific sector dip buys, but I pretty much just buy any ETF that I don't have that's a good ETF. I buy individual stocks that I don't have either that appear to be good companies, and I do my due diligence and my homework. You know, I like to make sure I'm just being smart about things as much as possible, and, you know, that sort of thing. And then we got SL Green Realty. That's another good one. JP Morgan Equity Premium Income. That's these are like derivative income based ones. So like So these JP Morgan ones, the JEPQ is what they call it, and then the JEPI, they're both technically derivative income ones, and what they do is they're actively traded, actively managed, but a lot of it is covered call ETF-based stuff. And in short, it's what's called derivative income. And they write the contracts, and then they buy the holdings that they need as collateral. But what happens is they make bank on the premium itself for selling the contract. So there's not a ton of upside to owning this. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you're looking for upside, don't even bother. When it comes to like the principal stays relatively the same. But one of the big upsides, I guess you could say, is that you get a consistent yield that's very high. So the yield is high and it's very sexy. So I love it. We have the Schwab US Small Cap ETF. That's a good one. EPR Properties. Rigetti Computing. What's this? Oh. Okay. This is something that I ended up buying just because I got bored and wanted to buy a bunch of penny stocks. Okay. That was pretty cool. So it went from like $1 to like 54. Jeez, that's a... I would have known it was going to grow that much. Jeez. I would have bought way more into it. See, but you never know. Penny stocks can be pretty crazy. Spider Portfolio S&P 500 Value ETF. Let's see. That's a good one. Sundial, I only own this because, well, I wanted some exposure to the weed companies, and that was one of the better ways to do it, so I definitely hold on to my Sundial one. I also have other ones. Let's see. NEO's ETF Trust, NEO's NASDAQ 100 High Income ETF. That's another derivative income one where they do like call contracts that they write up and then they put it out in the market and then they get the premiums and stuff. It's basically the best way to look at a covered call situation. It's almost like when some companies underwrite insurance policies, like let's say you're Progressive giving out car insurance. Car insurance, what is that term called? Policies, a car insurance policy, right? And you as the consumer have to pay the premium. Well, the insurance company gets that premium. So in a lot of ways, when you own a covered call ETF, the covered call ETFs, I mean, you could do what these covered call ETFs are doing technically if you really wanted to, but it's a lot easier to have them do it because one, you can get into it without that much capital. I don't like the expense ratios on some of these, but it's worth it because I don't have to do any of the work myself. So essentially, the derivative income can produce very, very high yields, and it's really nice. It is a very convenient thing. And then we have the Schwab US Dividend Equity ETF, which is a very good one, by the way. I'm a big fan of this ETF. Mainly because its holdings are fairly concentrated. And you're probably thinking, well, Mike, aren't you about diversification? Well, not always. I like diversification to a point. I like quality companies. So this ETF gathers 103 quality companies that do happen to pay a dividend. So we got like its top 10 holdings, for example, in the SCHD are AbbVie, Lockheed Martin, Amgen, Merrick, PepsiCo, Cisco Systems, Altria, Coca-Cola, Chevron, ConocoPhillips, those sorts of companies. And all companies that have dividend growth pay a good dividend over time. I really do like the SCHD, though. It's got a decent yield. I was going to say it's one of those that I don't feel it's diversified enough for me to swing trade it. If I'm going to swing trade anything, I want to make sure that the product that I am swing trading is very diversified in its nature, right? So the VT, for example, the Vanguard Total World Index, I swing trade that on purpose because when I swing trade that company, I'm getting so much benefit, more benefit than one can ever realize if you think about it. Because swing trading a high quality company, a high quality an ETF that is so diversified, allows you to play the price swings a lot safer. Now, there isn't as much of a price swing as you would with a more volatile product. That's where I have the SBIT come in. The SBIT allows me to bet against Bitcoin while taking advantage of the massive dips that happen when Bitcoin's bull market ceases. Basketball in the background? Oh. Yeah, basketball in the poop. Surprisingly, I'm a good... I actually do sometimes play in my khakis and my short socks. So I just play in my running shoes. I don't play in basketball shoes. I just play in really good running shoes when I play basketball because it's just easier. And I don't jump very high, so I don't really need to protect my ankles that much. I also don't really run super fast. I do kind of... I don't know. I'm all right. I do want to play pickup basketball again, though. I do miss playing pickup basketball. You have the same fridge in your... We don't really have, as far as I know, we don't really have a YMCA around here. But I do like to play pickup ball whenever they have it open at one of the gyms around town. So yeah, I do try to play pickup ball when I can. I need to start going down to the Mormon. So the Mormon church, they have a basketball court, which is really nice. By the way, everybody, thank you so much for subscribing. We're almost... we're only 92 subscribers away from hitting 6,000, you guys. I want to say thank you to everybody who subscribed. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. We're getting more and more subscribers every time. The Mormons, I played basketball at the Mormon church. They used to do pickup ball there all the time. I don't know if they really do it anymore. I haven't really checked, but they are so much fun to play against. A lot of those guys, they love their basketball, man. They love their basketball. And I'm a huge basketball nut, so maybe I was born to be Mormon. There's a lot of freaks out there, man, that want to subscribe to this channel. There's a lot of freaky people who are into BDSM and pegging and stuff, and they want to simp. They want to simp scribe, man. I can't say I blame them. I'm not Mormon, but I look Mormon. I have that look. I have the Mormon look, but I'm not Mormon. The reason I love playing at the Mormon gym is nobody ever questions me when I walk in to go play. I just bring my basketball with me. I bring my shorts. To this day, I mean, I haven't played there in a while, but I do want to start playing ball on their court again. Because that Mormon church, man, their basketball court is sick. It's beautiful. Yeah, I dominate in my khakis. I usually wear regular shorts, though. What y'all know about soaking? You give nothing of the sorts to subscribe. Hey, we got a lot of people who love subscribing to this channel, though. We got a lot of new members, and we have like 230 members already, which is crazy. People pay to see this show. People say I'm putting out more exclusive content, so people pay for the early access, which is really nice. So I'm going to start releasing more early access videos where people get access to the videos early. The members get access to everything early, and that's kind of the key. I want you guys to be able to access everything early. Surprisingly, it's not Play-Doh. It kind of looks like it might be, though. But no, it's not Play-Doh, shockingly. I will say, though, like I said, I'm pretty tired. I don't know how much longer I can do this for the night. I do got to take a shower, and I want to definitely start winding down here in a bit. So once it hits 12:30, now if you guys want to keep the stream going, feel free to send a super chat if you want me to keep the stream going longer. I'm set on ending it at 12:30. In like 13 minutes, we're going to end the stream, but you can add on to that time. You could technically, by all technicality, you can add on to it. So. Reyes is like, nah, end this shit, dude. I don't blame you, brother. Yeah, if you add a super chats, this will keep the stream going. Even though I'm tired, super chats keep the stream going, man. So I appreciate it. Any super chats you guys want to give, it does keep the ball rolling. So, all right, so we're ending the stream at 12:30 Pacific Standard Time. Like I said, we don't ban anybody, even if we disagree with them. Remember, the goal is to encourage people to say what they want, even if they're sickos. I am not a fan of people saying terrible things, but it's sometimes whatever. You guys, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Daily market talk. We try to talk about the stock market. We always try to fit in investing philosophy into all these videos, even the ones about politics. And we like to try to make it fun. We like to make you guys laugh. And we know there's a lot of gooners that come into the chat. There's a lot of gooners that watch this show. And hey, I'm all about it, dude. I want you guys to goon over me, man. I love it. I love it, man. So feel free to goon. Feel free to do your thing, man. I ain't gonna judge you at the end of the day. Yeah, I still can't believe we're almost to 6,000 subscribers, man. That's incredible. You guys have been the goats, the greatest. Incredible. Oh, so Sage is saying it's like you're thinking Gargonzola when it's clearly. What are you talking about? What is that? Sage says 6K people now know you're gay. Why am I gay? Raze says super chat 9 million. Dude, if somebody gave me a $9,999,999.99 super chat, that would be insane. Garzypan, oh god. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Ellie says, wow, you're back to being weird again. I never stopped, dude. I've always been, I'm a strange child. Sage says something about Garzy. I'm a weird guy, man. Cable Dog says mentally challenged. Miso Turtle Soup says, bet you have to turn a key to turn on that pickup truck. I don't actually, let's see. John Wayne. Oh, so Olive is saying John Wayne Garzy. Holy crap, that's hilarious. Oh, man. You guys are killing me, man. All right, let me make sure I get one more video scheduled. I've been taking short videos of, like, nature and animals and stuff like that, so it's been pretty neat. Loving you is just like surfing on a tidal wave, lost in one another. Hey, it's 99 cents a month, man. The membership is 99 cents a month for this show, man. 30 seconds to Gars. Holy crap. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate it. Garls, Barkley, no. I appreciate these, Olive. That's awesome. It's too funny. All right, so we got everything scheduled for tomorrow on the videos, which is great. Sorry, guys. I get distracted a little too easy. Sage says she's all Gars. Ellie says, is this the result of a comfortable, unchallenged life? What? I've had a very challenging life, Ellie. It's not always been easy for me, man. But I try my best. Also, if you guys can, hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you love the show, lock in more. Hit that subscribe button, baby. Hell yeah. Olive says Brattlestar. Oh, God. Dude, the lore of Brad Ladkin has become a big part of this channel. But like I said, if you guys can, it really does help the channel grow. Hit the subscribe button. We need it. We didn't get... Okay. So it is 12:30. If you guys want to keep the stream going 5 more minutes longer, so for every super chat that we get, for every $2 super chat we get, we keep the stream going for $5 for 5 more minutes. And for a $5 super chat, we'll keep it going for 10 more minutes, I guess. We'll figure it out. We'll do the math. All right, so we're going to end the stream. I'm going to do a 10-second countdown. We'll end the stream. Now, it's up to you guys if you guys want the stream to keep going, right? If you want the stream to keep going, super chats. That's how it goes. So we got 10 seconds, all right? 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Hold on, sorry. 8. We're ending the stream in 8 seconds. Now, you guys can extend the stream with super chats. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Super chat's going once. We can keep the stream going. Super chat will keep the stream going, man. 1 more second, and then 0. We'll give people a little bit of time. We'll give you guys a few seconds to get your super chats in. And if there is no super chats, we're just ending the stream. But if you guys want the stream to keep going while I am tired as hell, then super chats, baby. We'll give you guys a few more seconds just in case you missed the countdown. All right, no super chats. All right, but make sure you guys hit that subscribe button right there. More subscribers we get, the better. We're really trying to increase the account. We're at 5,910 subscribers, which is unreal, by the way. Unreal. Donnie Principal says, "Let me just prepare my wallet." Okay, well, Donnie, if you're gonna give us a super chat, then we'll give you a second to prepare. Just in case, we're going to give Donnie a second if he wants to contribute to the degeneracy of the show. Brad. Okay, Donnie. Okay. We're gonna give Donnie a moment. We're gonna give Donnie the benefit of the doubt here. Donnie wants to contribute a super chat, and so we appreciate it, man. We'll keep the stream going if you do. So, I usually don't wait on people, but if Donnie needs a moment, I wanna give him a little bit of time. All right, Donnie. We're giving you a little more time. You still there, bud? So Donnie's saying that he's got to get his wallet prepared. We'll give you another minute, Mr. Donnie. Like I said, we're giving you the benefit of the doubt. Well, if Donnie doesn't donate, so anybody who gives a super chat, you could keep this stream going, essentially. You can keep the stream rolling, which is crazy. But yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we have, the better. We're almost to 6,000. Can you believe it? 6,000 subscribers, man. That is overwhelming to me. I'm not too sure if Donnie's going to donate. We'll give Donnie the benefit of the doubt. You know, I don't know who Donnie is, and hopefully we'll see. He might be trolling me, of course, but that's okay. We don't know. Miso Turtle Soup says, "I'm sure crows are bottom feeders." Oh, man. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, though. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. And look, if he doesn't, he doesn't. I just enjoy doing this show, even if, don't get me wrong, I love making money doing this show. There's a lot of incentive to do the show. But yeah, I mean, the goal is just to keep the show going, keep the show rolling. I mean, obviously, I have a blast doing the show, and it matters a lot. Merchant says, I love your style, buddy. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate it. Miso turtle soup. Yep, my boy. Let's see. Looking at the chat. I got the chat logs. I am glad that you guys come to me, though, for entertainment. I really do. I really want to say thank you because, I'm very entertained whenever you guys come in. Miso turtle soup, Brad Lacken. I love you guys. You guys do make this show pretty fun. Even though Brad's entertaining. Brad may be a guy who gets really angry with me, but I love Brad, dude. Brad's the man. Well, you guys, I don't know if Donnie Principal, he did say one moment, and that was over 4 minutes ago. Donnie, are you still there? I love you, brother, but I am tired. If you want to keep the stream going, man, I'll... I do like to give people benefit of the doubt, but honestly, in this instance, I don't know if Donnie's gonna... Miso Turtle Soup says wait for him. I might as well. I got nothing going on. I can wait a little while longer. Make sure you guys, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner right there. More subscribers we get, the better. The more that this channel basically reaches a broader audience. And just to do a quick recap, though, we were talking about the Gaza ceasefire, wobbling a bit, that the peace... I understand why some critics think that the peace won't last. I get that. I still like to tread on optimism. I think that eventually the bloodshed has to get tiring. Seeing people get hurt like that has to be tiring. It's terrible, man. Have we become so desensitized that we think that groups like Hamas are good? I'm really disgusted. Even I go on the internet, but I'm not that desensitized. There are just things that feel wrong to me, and there are things I can't handle. I'm all out of wieners, dude. Grizzly Breath, I'm all out of wieners, bro. I'm sorry about that, man. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, though. Daily market talk and lots of fun laughs. So make sure you guys subscribe. Super hard simp-scribe. Oh, yeah. The simps and the pimps. We're now at 5,911 subscribers. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I'm a wild boy, dude. I'm a wild boy. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. Really trying to encourage it and, really get it going, man. All right, you guys, hit that subscribe button. I'm pretty sure that that Donnie is not coming back, unfortunately. He was trying to get his wallet set up, but That's okay. Anybody who wants to super chat, though, it does keep the channel going, keeps the channel growing, it keeps things good, basically. So the more super chats we have, the better. But in this instance, been Donnied. Yeah. All right, you guys. Well, I am pretty tired. Not going to lie. I'm a very tired boy right now. I do want to thank you all for being so patient and having a good time in the chat. I always enjoy talking to you guys in the chat. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming because there's so many people chatting in. It gets a little bit difficult. I'll admit it. But I have a good time with it, man. Like I said, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we have, the better. If you guys can give a super chat, the better. So if you can do that, fantastic. If not, no big deal. Also, for those of you who hate supers, Venmo. I am surprisingly Mexican, yes. I'm only 25%, though. 25% Mexican, basically. Most people are surprised to hear that I am Hispanic, though. It is crazy. So if anybody wants, my Venmo is at Garza Brand. If you want to add me as a friend on there. You guys don't have to donate, obviously. It's not a requirement by any means, but it does help the channel grow. So we're trying to keep the channel growth alive as possible, as live as it can be. And yeah, it's just fun, man. Okay, let's see. Getting even more subscribers. Holy crap, man. Thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button, man. I just can't believe it sometimes. This is incredible, man. Thank you. All right, you guys. How about this? I'm ending the stream in 10. We're ending the stream here in just a second. 10, 9, 8, 7. Hold on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. If you want to keep the stream going, send us a super chat. 2, 1. Keep it at 1 for a second. 1, 1.5 or half. No, I mean, I'm just done for the night. I'm going to be doing some shows tomorrow, but I do have some stuffs I got to take care of tomorrow. Well, you guys are hilarious, though. I do appreciate everybody who is subscribed to the channel tonight. Hit the subscribe button right there. Appreciate the super chats, everybody. What's going to do? quick one real quick. Here's a super chat from earlier.
Laugh out loud.
Enjoy your life however you want to. What a cool chance we have to enjoy life. Free will is one hell of a drug. Have a beer on me, pimp.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later. Make sure, like I said, hit the subscribe button one more time. Boom, 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 right there. Oh, yeah. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Pimp in the box. Let's go. Let us go. Everybody's a pimp in the box. Pimp in the box. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. We're trying to get to 6,000 quickly. 6,000 subscribers. Every subscription helps. Just hit the subscribe button and boom. I love it. I love it. All right, I'm going to go take a shower. Make sure you guys, if you guys can, send a super chat, but I'm going to go take a shower. Peace out. Much love. Okay, I'm going to